Feel the memories fade into the wind as these waves drift into nothingness. How could mortal wisdom lift you up? Who could send salvation from above when it seemed I lost all strength to fight? You brought me back to life.
Yo, how is everybody doing today? We are going to be doing the Segue for 3.4 after the fantastic collab that we did, the main quest, the main thrust of 3.4 last time. And today, not only is it the Segue, but it is also the end of Lahai-Roi. We know that we are going to be heading off elsewhere. They've been teasing it in videos. The clockwork-looking city. It looks like Mengzhou is the idea, I believe, and we've had obviously all the teasers for the characters for the next few patches. So we're going to be leaving Lahai-Roi behind after this, and it's going to be sad because we've had such a great fucking time here. So I hope they can live up to it in the next one. But yeah. Hey Ether, hey Lilith, you love this song so much, it's so good. Yeah, I've used it as my intro song for Wuthering Waves quite a few times now because it really is just hype. I love it. The art on the album artwork thing for it as well, the Aleph 1 thing is really nice as well. So let us jump on over. Beep-a-doo. Get this going, get some sound going. Sound's always helpful. And yeah, let's see, what do we got? Just the basic stuff looks like. New daily and all that. Okay, I don't think we actually have much we need to do. What was this again? I've never done this tutorial question. We're about to leave the fucking region about this missing Solace skin. That's quite funny. That is quite funny. Okay, yeah, I don't think we have any reason to stall or anything. So let us just jump straight into it, I think. To the stars yet to shine, we choose the sky. Though the Threnodian Aleph-1 was banished, Lucilla finds herself in yet another predicament. In the absence of the Exostrider, funders are questioning whether the Synchronist program and even the Rebel College itself should continue to exist. As both a professor and the head of the academy, Lucilla must now choose between harsh reality and her ideals. Gotta imagine her ideals will win out. Gotta hope. And then afterwards, we will be pulling for Lucy and Lucilla and both of their weapons, and Rebecca's weapon if we can manage it. I think I have enough to I definitely can guarantee Lucilla, because we transferred a bunch of pulls over to the gold ones. So we can definitely guarantee Lucilla, and then we have enough to get Lucy as well, I think, but then the weapons is where it starts to get a bit iffy. I don't think I have enough to get all their weapons, but we can look at that. We can look at that when it comes time to pulling, so I will need to get a bit lucky and get some earlies or something, but we'll see. We will see. I always get lucky, right? It'll be fine. Are you free tomorrow? What's this about? I'll take that as a yes. My office, tomorrow morning at 8. It's right next to the Academic Affairs office. Don't mix them up. Because of the Sweet Dream tuning for Cyberpunk, the pulls you get back are character pulls. So it's actually better to Cyberpunk weapons before character. Good fucking point. I had not thought of that. Yes. Yes, you are correct. They do, don't they? They give you for, I think it's like 20, 40, 80, 160 or something. It's something like that. Oh no, 160 is the free dupe, isn't it? There's a few spots where you get like 5 pulls or something. And yeah, you're right. They are the red character pulls. So that is another... I hadn't actually thought of that, but that's another thing that's kind of like a little bit sus that they've done with the collab then, because it's like, yeah, you do the character first usually. Like almost everyone does character first, but then when you are pulling for the weapons, you're then getting more character pulls that you're not actually going to be able to do anything with, because unless you get incredibly lucky in another 10 pull kind of thing. But the odds are obviously very low. Whereas if they just gave, you know, like Astrite or whatever, then you could choose what you want to do with them. Oh, that's funny. You didn't think of it? Watch some other streamers who did pulls that realized that? Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, because that is an excellent point. You made the decision to skip Lucilla and pull for Cartathea instead. I really, really, really want Cartathea. I feel like I have to skip, because I just don't. I can't. I mean, I could top up and get her, but it's just like if I get her, then I'm also essentially committing to getting Chacona as well, and it's like there's so many future characters coming that look sick. I don't know, man. I really want to. I feel like in the future, Lucilla will run more often than Cartathea. You are definitely correct on that. The whatchamacallit, the resonator, what are they called? Sentinel resonators, that's it. Do not run very often, because Cartathea was released in 3.4, 2.4 rather, and then she didn't run in 2.5, and she didn't run in 2.6, and she didn't run in 2.7, and she didn't run in 2.8, and then she got her first rerun in 3.0, and then not again until now. So yeah, it's like they definitely make them way more rare. Wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Carty for a year or more after this. Yeah, you are definitely correct. It's like it's a now or never situation, and I'm unfortunately feeling like I'm going to have to say never, which is really a bummer. You know what? Well, let's see what happens. If I get super lucky on my polls, maybe I'll have enough left over to go for her as well, but probably not. The odds of me getting that lucky are quite unlikely, because I do want the weapons and stuff, but we will see. We will see. Right, let us wait until 8 a.m. And head off to Lahai-Roi. It doesn't have to be exactly 8, does it? It can just be tomorrow, right? Well, it does say 8 a.m. Okay, maybe we do 8 a.m. exactly. Maybe we do 8 a.m. exactly. It's just by the time I then teleport over there, it won't be 8 a.m. anymore, right? Head to Lucilla's office. Go, go, go! How long was this one, by the way? Is this like the usual about an hour-ish segue type thing? Right, we need to go up. So where was the lift?
Energy consumption increasing.
Lift was around here, right? Yeah. Actually, I think I could just teleport up. Isn't there a teleport up there? Whatever, I'm here now. Closer to 2. Oh, that's exciting. Nice meteor end quest for Lahai-Roi. I really am going to miss this place. Although I am looking forward to ditching the fucking bike. Ditching the bike and getting flying back. Very much looking forward to that. But in terms of as a zone and, you know, the vibes of it all and obviously the story that's taken place here with Imyth and everyone, definitely going to miss that.
Imyth, transform. Target eliminated.
You don't think we'll be ditching the bike?
Lucilla's busy now.
I don't know, because
should
it looks
wait
like the new city is hanging up in the sky. So I feel like they're going to want us to be able to just easily fly around there. I'll be sad if we don't, because I do think the bike sucks ass compared to regular flying.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model.
Hey Evie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
When it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence in our faculty.
Inspect Lucilla's photo album. Milestone photo. A group is gathered around a plant in what appears to be the Pioneer Association. Hello. It's Verena? Is that her name? I think it's Verena. It's been so long since we've seen her. Oh yeah, it says immediately. You recognize Verena among them. In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? Yeah, that is definitely Lucilla in the background there. You're doing well? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm doing good too, thank you. I'm excited for this quest and then nervously excited for the polls afterwards. Hopefully they go well. Graduation group shot. Oh my god, it's little babby Lucilla. A graduation photo of Lucilla, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noblewoman stands beside Lucilla, her hand on Lucilla's arm. Yeah, this looks like a very posh household, huh? Oh, love this. Students from various departments gather around Lucilla. She appears slightly overwhelmed. She must be a class favorite teacher. I think most classes end up having that one teacher where everyone in the class is just like, fuck yeah, we love this teacher. That's nice. I like that. The largest ever recorded. A photo taken through a porthole that captures an enormous Soliskin. A small note in the bottom right corner of the photo reads, the largest Soliskin ever recorded. Nice. Yes. Wait for her to finish the call.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No.
Yes, we're wearing the new school outfit. I wonder if we'll ever wear this again in the story after we leave here.
Open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Okay.
Impudent little hamster.
Ooh.
Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
GM, how's it going, man? And Pyragon, welcome, welcome. You love her hat? Yeah, it's a pretty cool hat. She uses it in part of her combat. She has it on, and then when she does, is it when she ults, I think, or maybe when she does her enhanced heavy or something, she takes it off and sheds the jacket as well and looks very nice. Not that she doesn't look very nice with it on as well, but yeah, it's a cool cool little thing. I've never seen you this worked up.
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I'd love some coffee. Only coffee for breakfast?
Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
We did defeat the Demon King. I mean, it's kind of happily ever after. I hope we get to see more of Imith in this quest, because obviously we won with Imith, but then we haven't actually seen her since. But not that there's been much opportunity to, but still.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
I'd love to.
Did she actually add?
Has an intoxicating smell to it.
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch.
Looking forward to
Sometimes
meeting
a
the
little
Gold Runners
too
in the new
much of a
Federation in
punch.
4.0, baby.
That hits the spot.
Ask about the photo of her student days. Ask about the Pioneer Association photo. Saw the group shot of you and the students. I want to ask about all of these. I wonder if we can only pick one. If we can only pick one, then let's ask about her student days.
It wasn't the most thrilling time.
Yep, Pyragon
but it
pulling after the
certainly left
quest.
me with some memorable
It do be in the
moments.
title of the stream.
Now I'm around students every day. But it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind that giant Soliskin photo?
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Soliskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Soliskin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
You got some thoughts on this quest, GM? I'm sure we will
All right, Rover.
hear them after we finish it.
Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat.
She shouldn't be asking a student this. She's asking us to bang
So,
chat.
From a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Can you please explain that in a way even a Fluffguin could understand?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Got any real pull at the Black Shores? Yeah, I'm kind of the fucking leader of the Black Shores, mate. Do you really want to know?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left Lahai-Roi. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management.
God, the
policies
Exostrider was so
moving forward.
fucking cool, dude.
Before that
3.1 and
happens,
3.3,
I pulled some strings to
incredible
get a
peak
third-party
patches.
agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute.
Nice.
Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Anything
no
for you?
need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Did I see
Oh,
your
just a
comments in the
second.
upcoming characters? I might have done. I can't remember was a few days ago. Remind me what were you saying?
Okay, let's go.
Nice. We choose the sky. Yang Yang getting an SP was theorized since like a year ago, but you couldn't discuss it because around when I caught up, it was leaked and went from theory to spoiler. Oh, right, okay. The bike skin they released had Yang Yang's face on the rear. Interesting. The OG wife. Trailer that came out years before we were released, and even that we can see hinted at Yang Yang Havoc powers. Interesting, okay. Right, we've got an optional. Use the Velo Conduit, of course, of course. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Wow, they really wanted me to use that. That was such a tiny one. That was like, that took me almost no distance at all.
Are they still on the way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the set.
Ah, thought it would let me run up higher.
What's all this?
Sigrika? Lene? What are you guys doing?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the
Lucilla's
academy.
here to mog you
Don't
all.
worry, we'll make a good impression.
Their excited
We
faces.
even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
Wise monkey. Hello, hello,
You
welcome in.
Rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Alto? Alto's here? What? Alto's the auditor. Right, that's why she was asking about the Black Shores. Of course, of course. Oh well, this is gonna be easy then, surely. Alto will just do what he's fucking told, right?
Yeah! Wow, what a ride! Now that was top notch. So many people. So, not a confidential audit, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Turn. Oh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Wow, okay.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Naturally. You're the boss, so Alto better do what he's told. Yeah, here's hoping.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika from the
Sigrika.
preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello, hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
You can see the difference in model quality
I'm Rhea, you know.
from 1.0
And I just
Alto
want to say the
to
academy
like
has been
Sigrika and
so
Lucilla.
wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly. And
Okay, this is maybe a bit over the top, guys.
This
This is maybe a little over the top.
Cup noodles. Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so
You
I'm
reckon a bit more expressive? I'd probably have to check what his expressions used to be like.
Sir, I can dance.
You can dance. Brilliant, mate. Fantastic. Why? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto?
Department of
This is
Riz
Rover
Matters.
from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
What's cooking, Director Alto? It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir.
Rover. Ah, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
That Rover face is so good, yeah.
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
Yeah, I was like, what? How are we playing this?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Okay,
Copy that.
sort of casual, you know, a casual
Well
acquaintance.
then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
Let's do it.
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Okie doke.
Got it.
He's still dancing. He's still fucking dancing. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, I can't talk to Sigrika. Can I talk to any of you guys? No. Tell those kids to never do that again. Oh my god, who? What? Potential girl is here.
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college, just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the Collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Nothing. I haven't been involved in fucking anything.
Me? Actually,
She doesn't know. Oh, it's so real. It is so unfortunately real. She speaks only to say she can do nothing at all. Potential girl strikes again. Is this all happening because the Exostrider left?
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not,
I am really looking
you're
forward to
out.
going to New Federation. It's like,
There must be more.
I know
to
they
it
haven't
than that.
actually said, but like it's basically guaranteed to be 4.0 New Federation. And I am very much looking forward to that. Not that I'm not looking forward to Mengzhou. The characters seem cool, and I'm sure they'll do a good job with it. But yeah, I'm definitely more hyped for New Federation in like half a year. Still got a while to wait for that, but
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior.
I'm a pretty good person to count
We
on.
trust you.
Let's head over. For Mengzhou, you're excited to see some 1.0 area stuff with the better storytelling. Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be an improvement for sure, because they have come such a long way from the somewhat lackluster 1.0. I mean, there were good parts to it, but yeah, overall, like the storytelling quality jump from then to now is just like ridiculous. So this is as far as you are in the quest. Haven't finished it. What are your thoughts on New Federation cutting funding for the synchronous program? I mean, it makes sense, I guess, like business wise. I can see why they are doing it. If the Exo Strider is gone, we don't need the synchronists to be pilots anymore, then it does make sense that a business person would look at that and be like, well, then why are we fucking funding it, these guys, right? So I get it, but obviously I don't like it. Are you gonna head off then? Do you not want spoilers, or are you sticking around? This is as far as you got. This is like 20 minutes in. You sat down and were like, I've got 20 minutes to play. I'm gonna start the new story, and then immediately stop. Yeah. Oh, Monnier. Oh no! I was gonna go see if I can talk to Monnier. Got sucked into the cutscene.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place
Busy rolling echoes, fair.
on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier. who
Mornier,
teaches
my
synth
beloved.
armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
I feel like Mornier is underrated in terms of her character, not in terms of kit or anything, just in the story.
In the last
I feel like she's low-key one of my
proved that
favorites.
The rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
EP.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
Okay, why is everyone so EP?
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in
Is she just gonna face plant the desk? I feel like she's just gonna face plant the desk. Okay, not quite.
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
What is happening to everyone, bro? That was a fun animation.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning
Oh,
program.
I see. Okay.
Very impressive.
Oh yeah, her calling us mentor is a bit strange.
How about we move on to the next stop?
Because she was our mentor, teacher, whatever, back in the day, so... She's about to lose it! Hang in there.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Oh, have I got that wrong? Got that mixed up.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
Yeah, I guess back then she'd have been a student as well, right? Yeah, no. Durr.
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Shoot a knowing look towards Alto.
Got any solutions?
Not really.
Fucking mental communication going on here.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an
I'm pretty
extra
sure he was
tour
about to
this
say
evening?
something good and she cut him off.
Discuss anything you'd like after that.
I'm pretty sure he was about to say something
Works for me.
that was going to be helpful or good or, you know, a relief for her.
I'll
And then
take
she
Mr.
was like,
Alto for a meal
hold.
then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Bum, 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 bum.
See you on Waves Line.
I mean, if we're going to be talking on Waves Line, you don't have to say it like that. You can just message me and then I will see it on Waves Line. Optional, learn about the situation from Mornier. I have been defeated by this small ledge. Let me down.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps.
Me when I try and get like 4 hours of sleep a night and then I'm dead by Friday.
Them, or offered them assurance. I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Don't worry, Lucilla and I will take care of it.
Thank you, Mentor.
Oh. Beat the square by 8. The one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Okay. Any recs on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. Gotcha. Can I talk to you anymore? No. Yeah, she did. I like her design and everything. She's cool. Mornier. And Imeth, obviously.
Roving among the stars.
Boop. Food poisoning. Right, where are we going now? Over there?
Transform.
Meow.
Ascending. Target eliminated.
Wow, wow, wow.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
This food desert. I want to ask what he had, but more important to ask about Encore. We haven't seen Encore in so long, man. Encore's fucking companion quest thingy literally made me cry, and then we've never seen her again.
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else.
Oh, true, Lilith. We did see her briefly in 2.7. You're right.
Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Lucilla wants to
Lucilla stand?
keep them in school, I would
She
imagine.
wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue.
Yep.
Why, like, even
Confusing,
continuing,
isn't it?
like, pilot training?
Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Pretty well, I think.
Huh. I see. I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
I think the Black Shores is wrong then, because I'm pretty sure Lucilla's
Between her
chill.
proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her.
I'm literally your boss. If I tell you to take on the risk, you take on the fucking risk.
At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind.
We're going to get a Shorekeeper scene in this
Teacher who
patch.
gets that kind
That'd
of
be
trust from her
nice.
students. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, she's well loved by the students, as we saw on the photo board.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid.
She's definitely
and
solid.
what she's really planning.
You have Shorekeeper's blessing. You can acquire one
wanted to do
wife.
something for the
One more
Synchronists.
wife. On top
I've
of all
also
the
got a
wives we have.
responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way. But still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another
Whoa!
grand
I'm
plan.
in!
You gotta make everything so complicated.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, what the... how's that?
Peak. Hey, girl.
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
1,000,000.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
I don't know if you would do a great job of that necessarily.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Myth.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
That's the reason you care?
Besides, Keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
Surely.
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Imyth might actually be a genius. Fuck, I'm just realizing, is this going to be the last time we have Imyth be like a main character?
My experience has shown
Because she's not going to be around once we leave, and then we'll almost never come back.
Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imyth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
We should chuck the corpos into the black hole that is LF1.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me, Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Yeah, they might do a big finale, everyone's back thing in 3.7.
Disappears, I'm renaming the space
It will be harder though, because obviously, like, Renacita and Septimon are right next to each other, and that storyline was all part of the same storyline, essentially. Whereas,
honestly,
like, there is no, they're not close, there's no real connection between Lahai-Roi and Mengzhou that we know of, at least. So it will be harder for them to do, like, some grand finale, I would think. But maybe? I don't know.
One more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station.
Oh yeah?
Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around, see what we can find.
Alright. Alright. Let's do it, like. New trophy, undercover. Investigate with Alto. Hello, Sigrika? Or should I say, Skiprika?
Campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Sup.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow.
Aww.
Focus harder.
No.
Sigrika is the strongest being, so let's skins and nuclear weapons. She do be dropping nukes on the enemy.
Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
It is quite funny how they made her so strong, but because of just like the aura of other characters, everyone skipped her for like Hiyuki and stuff, even though she is just as strong as Hiyuki. Quite funny. Lene.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
Okay, buddy.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
For real. For real.
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I don't know about phrasing it like that.
Test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race.
The absolute banter system.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I feel bad buying them now.
I think bro might jerk off over bikes. I think we should probably move away from this guy. Chaser!
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity.
The audacity!
Smack, don't
Oh! God damn!
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but
meticulously
Chisa's
designed.
doing something right now.
Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank
A
you.
sign the world is
That means
ending.
more to me than you
True.
know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
Nice outlook to have.
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Lucilla! Aura
Nothing to
entrance.
show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone.
She will stand with you
By the
and
way,
step on me.
We just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
I know it's just the angle, but her eyes
Just
look
had a
so
bit of a
fucking
tiff
weird in that
with
previous shot.
A rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Rover's next element, the bar store. I'll be Lucilla's store. Show your concern.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us. Hmm?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
You're fine.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Got him!
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Can I speak with Chisa? No! I want to speak with Chisa. Hello. We're talking. You can't hear what they're talking about, but we're definitely talking. Yes, very interesting. Good to see you in the story, Chisa. And now, goodbye.
Propulsion mode. Mech mode off.
That's enough screen time for Chisa. See you never.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This
Love
is
that
what
shade
a
of
win
red
looks
for
like.
her hair color.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is full augmented resonance effect control.
Why do I
Means
get the
zero
feeling like we're gonna have to fight
electromagnetic
this thing?
interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Exploration quest from 3.3. It's not. I'm not remembering her.
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Let's let Lucilla reply.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely flying that. I was like, they're going to want to show off Lucilla's kit, so we've got to fight something, but there's not been any threat that we would be fighting, and then this thing shows up, I'm like,
Watch out!
Here we go! Right, hello. Okay, it's not a normal kit because she doesn't have like a skill or anything. Oh wait, no, yeah, she does. It just appeared. I see. It was locked out to begin with. Imagine if we fought Chisa. Okay, well that did not really get to show off her kit properly, so I don't know. Are we gonna fight anyone else or didn't even get to ult? Didn't even get to see her lose the hat and the jacket.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
You fool!
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
Lilith, was that exploration quest with Lenny? Was that in the 3.3 new area, the like purpley pink zone, or was that somewhere else? I didn't expect it to be operated solely through resonance. Your work is amazing, really, a lot of potential. It is, right, I'll have to have a look. I mean, I did do a couple of the things there because you had to for the event.
Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is
But I
an
don't
ability only
think I did
synchronists
hers.
possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you maybe lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope.
I don't suppose you remember the quest name, do you, Lilith?
That's
Probably not.
what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it.
I definitely am liking her, even from this little I'm seeing, so I would definitely like to do a quest. Unless I already did
For
it.
the future of
But I don't think I
civilization.
did.
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
Aww.
I care.
Professor! Professor!
Broken dimmer heart. Okay, when we get out of this, I'll check if I have it in my quest log. Is it a long one
this
or?
whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
The investor's decision will crush their spirit. That mission comes with a lot else at stake. Oh, only 30 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, if we have it, we'll do that today then, probably. If it's
This
a
academy
short one.
was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake. Even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions. And they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
You're right.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually,
Big up the
you
good
look like
doctor.
You're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
Sure.
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
Can't tell if my YouTube chat has broken again or if there's just nobody talking in the YouTube chat.
I need to
Because
stop
it
by
did
the
break
conference
in
hall
that
before heading
the other
back.
day in that HSR stream.
Care to walk with me?
And I missed like 20 or 30 messages or something. But there's not that many people that watch on YouTube for Wuthering Waves, so I'm not sure if that is a break, because I haven't seen, there's no new messages appeared since GM said his thing, and I don't know if that's on my end or not. Okay, Evie, just not talking. No worries, no worries. Just making sure I haven't missed anything, because it is frustrating when it breaks, but no, it's all good if you're just lurking. No worries.
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit.
A lot.
My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
True. We going in? You want to go first? You want to go first? No? You want me to go first? Okay. Oh yeah, I said I'd look at the exploration quest. Lost Melody. I've got a few apparently. Restoration Dimmer Deep. Okay, I don't have Broken Dimmer Heart. Maybe I did do it. I don't remember. Unless it's like a separate thing. No, I don't seem to have it. Maybe I did already do it. But I don't remember her, so I don't know. Part of the Restoration Dimmer Deep quest? Was that an event? Oh, I can't. Okay, it's fine. I'll have a look after.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Yes. Sunglasses on.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here.
I'd love to get to know you better, Lucilla.
Isn't noble. Isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president?
Sure am.
Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Right now.
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Basically right now.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai-Roi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
All right.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Okay. We're gonna tour your bedroom. Oh yeah. Go to the backstage of the conference hall. Nice place. Oh. Hello everyone. We have gathered here today.
Are you upset?
This is a cool shot.
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask?
Were there any chests in there?
On paper, after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day.
No,
is it?
cool. Cool.
I didn't expect there to be a place like this.
There's a big chest on my screen right now.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real.
The big Soliskin!
A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
Well, alrighty. Auto, would you like to... There we go.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it.
So a long
the
time,
ones who
it sounds
stay
like.
don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Sup, Mr. Robot? The Tard A unit. Procrastinate all you want. Absolutely no action taken even past the deadline. All tardiness allowed and all consequences acknowledged. That's the Tard A unit for you. A little known prototype model of the Tard E unit. Can I stand on you? Yes, I can. Haha. Soliskin. With the help of the shepherds, our team finally completed a full scan of the Soliskin. Oh, Soliskin, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before. Oh, to be that Gacha is crazy. What is this? Gossip TV, the strongest monitor in history, crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Exostrider Engineering. When faced with unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode! Retired after seriously injuring allies. Oh! Good bit.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Okay, photo of the exhibition hall central area. A back door Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Projector. Lucilla can use her Forte Memory Palace to project her memories on the corresponding projectors. Drag the photos to the target area to project the memory into reality. Ooh, okay. It's like that one game. Oh, what was it called? There was a game that did this fairly recently, where you'd take pictures of one area and then you could imprint them onto the world in another area, and it was a puzzle-solving game where that was the main mechanic. Fuck, what was it called? It was a really interesting concept. I haven't played it yet, but I did want to. I think it's on my master list on Discord. Can't remember. But yeah, it's a super cool mechanic, so it's cool that they're doing that here as well. Although, not to the same extent, I guess, because that was a whole puzzle game built around it, but...
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
Professor,
Do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Is that not just a young her then? I mean, it's got the very, very, very similar hair, but... Whoa!
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, we get to play Lucilla more. Nice. She's so pretty. What a gorgeous model. It'd be funny if it was like the Roadrunner and you smash into the wall. Would that be funny? Maybe if it was someone else. Maybe not for us.
A Synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
Ooh.
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a Synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
Auto? Auto? There we go.
It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
The Synchronists who
That sounds not good.
In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again.
Unfortunate.
What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Lucilla preserves her memories in the form of photos, locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them. Wait, did that tutorial message have male rover on it? How dare they? How dare they have male rover as the tutorial picture? Photo of an old research institute. Photograph taken when the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. That's so cool.
You're catching on quickly.
And it's even like all black and white and everything. Okay, just that part, but still. Whoa, look at the film. Look at all the film.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered?
Did you lie about them never being able to be recovered?
I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget.
Ah, I see.
So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
You got it. Exit key. A key marked with the exit of Lucilla's memory palace. To escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on.
Everything here is from my memory.
We do love
But
a
I
mind
know
palace.
You are real.
Get your Sherlock out.
Wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children?
Well,
Tell me,
yes.
What makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Ah, I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
Hey, Scruffy. How's it going?
Let's pick up the pace.
Anything else we can interact with in this room? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can pass straight through the film. That's weird. I would have thought these would be made solid.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Why is it not letting me interact with them? Am I supposed to click something different? Ah, I'm supposed to break them, I see. Corrosion, test report, residue. Coating failed after 159 hours of exposure, 133 hours of exposure, 44 seconds of exposure. Professor, is this student here to mess around? Anti-void material lab keepsake photo. A photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious.
I have the photo. Now where is the right spot to project it?
I feel like her backflip looks a bit weird with her dress. It goes so like just solid rectangle. Like it loses all of its flow when it's in the air. And then it starts flowing again as soon as she hits the ground. I don't know. I guess it's just a engine issue or something, but it does look kind of weird. Hey, Lef. You doing all right? Tainted photos. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the 2 calibration bars to the correct positions to restore the photos. Okay. There we go. That's such a cool... It's so seamless. Like, that was not what was there, and then we just dragged the photo onto it, and now that is what is there. Like, it's such a seamless transition. Really impressive. We are students of this vegetation. We are students of Lahai-Roi. We are students of nature. Because it's like the engine was not... like, well, I mean, it's Unreal, right? So it's not like some crazy unique engine, but it's like they weren't building the game with that mechanic in mind. That's just something they've added in now. It's like, I don't know. It's very cool that they're able to just be like, yeah, we'll just do this now. You were painting? Nice.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
Cool.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago.
RIP.
Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
One more portal puzzles in the movie. Yeah, these are super cool. There's our end of 1.0 area.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close. Let's pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory.
Okay.
It's far too easy to get lost in here.
King of Diamonds. Hey, how's it going?
Ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right?
Okay. Whatever you say goes. You know this realm far better than me.
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Take a step forward.
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back.
You just said forward.
All right, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
Cheese. Flashbang. My eyes.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
Bruh.
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
New message? What? We're right here. There should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the security system. First, initiate emergency mode. Type in Lahai-Roi, then select lift restrictions, and you're good to go. I will do just that. Emergency mode engaged. Please enter key. Oh, I don't fucking remember. Which one was it? They're all so similar. This one just swaps around these two, and this one ends in a 1 instead of an L. Middle one. Access granted. Yes! They're calling him the GOAT. Easy game. Oh, was the bottom one a funny option? Oh, I didn't realize. You're on your 12th playthrough of Ocarina. Oh, that's nice. King of Diamonds. Yeah, I remember Christina Grimmie. That was terrible. What happened with her? And you've got that remake coming now as well, right? They announced Ocarina of Time remake.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory. Lucy will never become a resonator.
Oh, yes, she will. Hello, Lucilla's mum. I'm here from the future. She's a resonator.
I don't want to be a resonator.
Say cheese. Look at the camera. Smile.
Leave it to me. Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
This is quite a pretty little zone, isn't it? We're just sort of moving through it fairly quickly, but I like how it looks with the trees and the rocks and everything. It's quite serene. Mom, I don't want to be a sexy cool superhuman. No. Diagnosis 1. The test results show the subject's tacit mark is located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Right, makes sense. Diagnosis 2. Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. The subject's Rebel curve shows elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. Demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Conclusion: shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Are you hanging in there all right? I could ask you the same. Let's regroup ASAP. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in a memory vivid enough for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. Find a suitable place. You know what to do. And keep your wits about you, Rover. Don't get yourself lost in a memory. Okay, where can I put that picture? Boop. Chat screenshot. Let's put it right on this wall, huh? Boop. And then we can actually... That's so fucking cool, dude. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome, man.
you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
Oh, hey,
What
Umbra.
do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
Okay. Two of you at once?
When
What
are
if you
going to
insist?
stop, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
I need to know the truth. I trust Lucilla, that's enough. I mean, I do trust her, but I would also like to know the truth. I imagine we will learn the truth either way. But we'll go with the trust option for now.
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students. But that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax.
All right, very poetic.
Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Whoa. Very cool.
Let's pick up the pace.
I know we're supposed to go in there, but... Oh, okay. You can't run up there. I was like, what's up here? Proceed. What is going on around the edges here?
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Having a normal one?
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Damaged photo of student dorm. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign from Star Torch Academy has been denied. We understand you're going through a difficult time, but the students need you. We need you. So cool, man. Can't get over how sick this mechanic is. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel. What happened?
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Welp. That's unfortunate. Yellowed photo of student dorm. Photo of an ordinary student dorm. The image was captured slightly out of focus. To Professor. So what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
And then she did fall.
Perfect lighting.
Into the light at the end of the tunnel.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Starward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
wreckage.
A spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
To Sundermere Lookout.
A Mia.
Can you hear me?
Not another Mia. Not another tragic Mia.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solace skin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Bro, people with Mia in their name really have a fucking tough time in the woo-woo universe.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Man, that sucks.
Please, move her. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider?
Well,
If they were that
ain't that the
advanced,
question?
do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
Rip. Wait, where did Lucilla go?
This isn't good.
Lucilla?
Lucilla!
Get back here. Can't run.
Lucilla, wait!
I'm right behind you. Oh, that's the fucking... They did the Roadrunner thing that you were talking about earlier. It was like an actual... That's so fucking cool. That was an actual thing. She was running down and then just suddenly... No, now it's a wall. That... Man, that's crazy. And they even made it so like it looks like there is a wall on the left-hand side from this angle. As you come into it, it doesn't look like you can turn left. That fully looks like that is a wall on the left-hand side, but then you change the angle and it's just that. That's so cool, man. They are fucking doing an excellent job with the camera work and shit in this one. Very impressive. Are they gonna hit me with it again? Oh!
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Dude, this is cool. Whoa! This is so sick.
As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find a way out.
Waver hasn't played yet, but you're very interested in his thoughts once he has, because he's gone to school for film and photography. Yeah, he'll probably love this, I would imagine. That's probably why he's not showing up here today then, if he hasn't played it yet. Spoilers. Yeah, crazy, Umbra.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Right, yeah, true, Lilith.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Damn.
hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
They've been cooking with these segues recently. The Denny one was really good. This one, like, and the Denny one, even though I'm fucking terrified of horror, it was very cool that it had that unique horror element to it. Even though it's not like something that I enjoyed necessarily, but it's cool that it was implemented. And then this with its unique like photo, like reality warping stuff, very unique and everything. They've been cooking with the segues.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
Dismissed.
Inner Shadow, hello.
I inscribe. I witness the edge.
God, he just got cooked. Almost dead already.
Memories take shape.
Let me get that ult off before it fucking dies.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect.
There's the ult. Yeah, I made you wait for it. All the way to the end.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Lucilla said that to me the other night as well.
I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
A believing heart is magic.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Yeah. Well, you better make it good.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Everyone excited yawns, don't they? Fuck you, Lilith.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
See ya. Why is the UI not disappearing? Go away, UI. There we go. There's a confident walk.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space
Caramel? I love caramel.
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation.
Wow.
5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation.
Sounds fair, impartial, and
We have
unbiased.
Mr. Otto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
Got him.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Nice.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions.
She's so fucking pretty, man. Every close-up, I'm just like swooning.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
What was that sound effect of her stretching her arm out?
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
I'm pretty sure she's got more up her sleeve.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Wars Riseway, the bridge between Lahai-Roi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Dude, she's killing it.
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
My turn. Synchronists are a living symbol.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Hell yeah.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Deep breaths, Lucilla.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
Don't know if I love that.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
Do you think she's voiced by the same VA as Leviathan? Now that you've said that, I can totally hear that. That's a good shout. I think that is correct.
The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember.
What are we remembering?
Everything you regret.
Ah.
Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost.
Man.
Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph-1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahai-Roi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
Why is this making me tear up? Them all having her back.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
God damn. I was not expecting to cry at the end of the segue. What? This wasn't supposed to be an emotional one. Oh, man.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Hold up, Alto. I'm fucking
Thanks for
wiping
everything,
away
Alto. Really.
some water. God damn. That was some good shit.
It was a long day.
That was some very good shit.
Kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax.
Chillax.
Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
See you in 3.8, mate.
Yeah. Till next time.
Man. Fuck off, Pyrogon.
Just look at this power.
That was great. That was some really good shit. You did say to expect peak, it's true. I just didn't realize how peak.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors.
I was just not expecting that at all today. Oh, Yuki, hello. Can we get even more peak?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I
Hey,
had
thanks for the
been more
follow.
helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Appreciate it.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Oh, you were number 100. Cheers. Very nice. Go find Lucilla. Where is she? She is down. Oh wait, no. I was thinking it was pointing through the floor. No, it teleported me to where I need to be. Never mind. Never mind. So true. She's finally getting to rest after her excited yawn hours ago. It was definitely an excited yawn. Definitely wasn't that you were just fucking tired. The executive committee still considers the synchronous program to be extraordinarily costly, high risk, and fraught with inestimable difficulties. Investing our technical talent into this program could incur incalculable losses for the Space Trek Collective. Oh, I didn't get to the end. It was close though. Yet we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. Why does it not just give us the fucking option to click it when we're done reading? Therefore, the executive committee of the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will, once again, challenge the sky. Peak. fucking peak, and then it angles us up looking at the sky in here as our ending angle. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we've still got a little bit more. The quest ended, but we still have to leave the conference hall, so maybe one more scene. Can't talk to Lucilla. We can run over Lucilla's head, though. Wake up! Wake up! I don't think it's autoplay, because it was doing that. I think it always does it that way, doesn't it? And it doesn't give you the option to turn autoplay off in black screens, so I don't think it's related to it. Ah, okay. I thought it was saying to leave the conference hall because we were going to get one more mission, but one more scene or something, but it was just leaving and then it's ended. Well, that was fucking great. That was my new favorite segue. I think I said that. Did I say that about the last one as well? But this was peak. The last one didn't make me cry. This is the first segue that's made me cry, I think. That was fucking excellent. You say they set this moment up so well since 3.1 when we went to the space station learning about the etheric sea. Yeah. Oh, there was an after story. Let's have a look. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck, I have so many quests to do, dude. The one who chooses to linger. Ah, nice. Lucilla's gonna wake up. Now that the dust has settled, a certain someone has surprisingly chosen to stay at the academy a little longer. Right, the lift. Where's the thing? That's the thing. Boom. I like Luke's a lot. Luke's was very good. But if a story can get me to cry, that's pretty much going straight to the top. 3.1, I cried so fucking hard. It's going to be near impossible for them to top 3.1 for me, I feel like. But I encourage them to try. And then, yeah, this is the only segue that's made me cry, I think. So straight to the top of the pack for this one, for me. It's Caramel.
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai-Roi. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
I trust Lucilla.
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment.
Cope and seethe, I guess.
Since Solaris was
Mold,
first trapped
perhaps?
in the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures.
Only takes
But
one.
The reality is we can't even bring their bodies home.
That's their choice to make.
Chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable. Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself.
Oh well, you're old. You won't be around to see it for much longer.
All of it. Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it. Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
Are we gonna get to see Lucilla in the new Fed?
And you're Lucilla's.
Wait, is that...
Failed teacher. Nothing more.
Wait, is that actually... When she says failed teacher, that's like code, is it? Not actually failed teacher? Or am I supposed to just take that as face value?
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
Oh, don't worry.
Can look at the rover photo? Wait, what photo? Oh. Not photogenic. Go into the inventory. I swear we were like standing nicely and smiling when she took that. How did she manage to get this? Bruh. I think she's the lady in the photo with teen Lucilla. Yes. Do we have that photo? I don't think we do we? And we can't look at the wall again. But yeah, the top right one. I was thinking that was her mum in the photo, which would make that lady her mum as well. But maybe not. That was so good, man. They made like a fucking boardroom meeting so interesting. It's a nice change of pace because like so much of the Lahai-Roi stakes have been like literally world-ending stakes, and we're off to fucking fight a black hole in outer space and the crazy mech shit, the Exostrider, all of that, like huge stakes. And then this was like so much smaller but handled so well. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Trying to get centered on the computer here. There we go. Nice. Well, that's still not that centered, actually. Whatever, it'll do. Somewhat estranged, it seems. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, they didn't seem in the little bit of dialogue we heard earlier in the mission. It didn't sound like they were on particularly good terms, did it? Cool. Yeah, fucking excellent. Excellent stuff. Loved it. Right, you know what time it is now, then? It is pulling time. Let's have a look. What did we get? Work as a secret auditor and learn about Lucilla's plan. Complete We Choose the Sky. Complete a projection challenge. That was so cool, man. Pat the Soliskin in Lucilla's memory. And inspect the photo. Boom. 100% moments with you, baby. Right. So let me get my recording going. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Lovely. Which surely I will actually release this video during this patch, right? Unlike the fucking anniversary polls video, which only just went up the other day, long after the anniversary patch finished. Good stuff. Well done, me. Right. So what was I going to do? I was going to claim Rebecca. I haven't actually claimed Rebecca yet, so I was going to do that as part of the opening of the video. This fucking thing is so it's so dog shit. It's like I swear when we get one of these for the second half of the patch, it's usually like 5 limited polls, and instead we get less than 2. We get a big 300 astrite and some other fluff. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What is this? Right, yes. So we have Rebecca here. So I'll do that as the opening of the video, and then I will grab these, and then we'll go straight into pulling for Lucy. Cool. Anyone on Twitch, if you would like to say hi YouTube, so that shows up in the in the screen for the video starting. Oh right, yes, weapon first. Good point. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Such a good shout. Bum 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 bum. Actually, before we do the video, I do kind of need the loo, actually. So if you just give me 2 minutes, I will I'll just nip to the loo, and then we will BRB and get going on the polls. Okie dokie, we are back. Let me just pull chat back up because I had to switch my screen. The discipline of not claiming Rebecca 20 days into the patch is wild. Yeah, it's been very tempting, especially because every single time you log in, it forces you immediately into this screen to claim her. You have to exit out every time. So it's like, do it. Which is good that it doesn't want people to miss the fact that there is a free one to claim. So it's good that it does that, but it's when you're deliberately waiting to put it in the front of the pull video, it is a little bit like, I want to do it now, right. Yes, cool, okay. Sorry, do you want to repeat your hi YouTube so it goes back on screen? And then we will do it. Let me just have a quick drink. Gotta remember, do the weapons first. Weapons first. Whoa, YouTube. Peak. Nailed it. All right, we are here for the next big pulling session. We have multiple characters that we want today, starting with Rebecca, who fortunately is quite an easy one to pull. This is how you pull Rebecca. We did it in one! Yo, this is a sick pull animation. Oh, love that. Fantastic. Fantastic animation. So good. Love Rebecca. Loved the Cyberpunk collab. So good, man. Excellent story. It really was like an episode 11 to the main anime. It was peak. Absolute peak. So there we go. We have got Rebecca, which is good. Now we need Lucy. We also want both of their weapons, and I also want Lucilla and her weapon too for the Hiyuki team. So we got a lot of actual proper pulling to do. Now, if we go down to here, we have been waiting for all these to come in. So we have a cheeky 15 to get here. Plus this. Is that an avatar? Yes, that's an avatar. That's a nice one, like that. And a cheeky 15 there. Lovely. So, because of the thing where you get... Where does it show up? Does it show up on the convene page? Yeah, it's here. So because of this thing, where you get pulls specifically for the characters for doing your regular pulls, it makes more sense to get the weapons first. Because you can't... If you get the character first, and then you're doing more pulls and getting more of these, you can't use them on the weapons. So it makes more sense to do the weapon pulls first, and then you have these to spend on the characters after. So that is what we will do, even though it is obviously not the usual way around of doing things. You usually pull character first, but it just makes more sense here. I have got the some of the packs, so we have an extra 15 of these from the packs, and I got some of the weapon ones as well. So we have 15 of those as well. So this is it. We need to do well. Let's see how many of these, how much astrite and stuff can we remain with after this massive pulling session of Lucy and her weapon, and Rebecca's weapon, and Lucilla and her weapon. Starting with, this is Lucy's weapon. Let's go. Now that would have been crazy if we'd got it immediately. That would have been peak if we'd got it immediately. Let's just skip when we don't actually get it. Cool, cool. Weapons first, if you have the astrite to guarantee them and Lucy. Yeah, I think I do. Pretty sure I do. Rebecca required, woo! Right, next 10 pull. Oof. We go again. Technically, you know... What kind of bugs me about them using the separate pull currency is that it means that the absolute best thing to do is to single pull always. Because if you do a 10 pull and you get, well, granted, it will carry over to the other weapon. So this one's fine, but like for the other weapon or for Lucy, because the pity will not carry over to the normal limited banners, it's only for collab banners. It means that if you do a 10 pull and then you get the character or the weapon or whatever on the first one, for instance, then you've just wasted 9 pulls, which in Astrite is like, you know, it's like 1,400 or something Astrite. So it's like a lot of Astrite to waste for a pity that doesn't carry over. So technically the very best thing to do is to single pull the entire way. But obviously that takes way too fucking long, so I'm not going to do that. But it is kind of a weird thing that it's like you are technically potentially wasting a really large amount of Astrite by doing 10 pulls. That's 30. No luck yet. Oh, got a double though. Oh, we've been playing for 3 hours. Here comes 40. It's looking like we might be going to pity, guys. That was 40. Here comes 50. Oof. Okay, here comes 60. I've got a good feeling about this one. This one is going to be in here. No. No. You hate to see it. Oh, hello. Right. Well, it's got to be in here then. I'm a little iffy. Should we start single pulling here? Because I don't want to run the risk of getting 2 copies of the weapon. Because that's another thing to think about. So let's go singles for now. Let's go singles for the last bit here. It's got to be soon. Boop. It's this one, chat. This is the one. Here it is. The weapon. Fuck. It's definitely this one. And by that one, what I meant to say was this one. That was just a little joke because really it's actually in this one. And by that I of course meant this one. A purple? That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my gold at? Where's my gold at, game? The answer? Right here. God damn. They're making me work for it. They're making me work for it. There it is. There it is. What's the animation on this look like? Nice. Spectral trigger. Finally. Whew. Wait, we had to go fully in for that. Okay, but very nice. We got it. We got it. Heard weapon banners in WoW are always guaranteed. Is that actually true? Yes, it is. It is. Weapons are guaranteed. And they are guaranteed at... is it 70? No, 80, right? Which other games had it too? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Lovely. Okay. Does this tell us how many in we are? So that was 71. Okay, so it must be 80 for the hard pity on weapons. So we are almost... So we got 5 of these for the characters. Nice. So we're going to get another 5 in a few more. Right, so now we swap down to Rebecca's weapon. And we start doing 10 pulls on this. So here is 10. There's the first 10. Here comes the second 10. Up to 30 here. Ah, shit, we've run out of regular astrites. It's time to start converting these. Okay, here we go. 30. Copy of you. I don't think I've ever used you, and I don't think I ever will. And up to 40. And up to 40. Man, we are not getting lucky with earlies today. Up to 50. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got a variation. Nice, 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 nice. Variation is very good. Okay, come on. I would really like to get a little bit of an early. I would really like to get a little bit of an early. Come on. Come on. Do me this solid. Do me this solid. Fuck. Was that 60? I think that was 60, wasn't it? I just realized I am going to have to win the 50-50 for Lucy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to win the 50-50 for Lucy. It's fine. I'll just, I will top up if not, but, that is draining faster than I had in my head that it would. I thought I had enough. I must have done bad math, huh? I actually thought I had enough. Oh, maybe I was including these, so that helps. Damn, we are only 30 away from the free copies. That's something, I guess. What were we on? I can't remember how deep in we were. Is it time to start single pulling, or this doesn't update immediately, does it? No, it does not update immediately. Look at the tuning. Right, we were on, it was 71 for the other one. So 81, 91, 100, 101, 21, 31. So that was 60, right? So what's soft pity? Is it 65? So yeah, I think it's time for singles now. We go again. That's 62. $63. $64. $65. Come on. Anytime now. 66. Gosh dang it. 67. 67, 67, 67. Nope. No lovely 6-7 meme for me. 68. Funny number, haha. Nope. The big 70. Okay, well, we got the other one on 71. Is it going to be identical? This one is... Nope. Gosh dang it. So this one is taking even more pulls than the other one. Oh no. Oh no. Well, 72. Surely this one, guys. Surely this one. $72. Fuck, man. We're going so deep into soft pity. No. No. 73. Oh my goodness. This is painful. 74. There it is. 74. Whew. Skull Thrasher. Nice. Look at the little Rebecca hologram. Oh, it's cute. Very nice. Very nice. Had too much luck in the past, paying for it now. True. 145 pulls for weapons. Yeah, that was not the best. Yeah, I'll definitely get that Lucy S1. Oh yeah, I can use the corals to get stuff as well. True, true. Yeah, I heard that the S1s are not great because they're giving it to you so easily for free, so they made the S1s kind of bad. Like, not terrible. The interruption immunity is still nice, but it's from the stats I saw, it is the lowest power increase of any S1 since 2.0 or something, I think it was. Every other S1 is a greater power increase than Lucy's, so it's definitely designed to be like, well, we're giving it to you pretty easily, so we're not going to make it very good, but still. Okay, that was quite a lot of pulls for the two weapons. Now it is time to get Lucy herself, which fortunately we do have. Okay, I was including these in my calculations, I guess. We have the 30 there, and then we also have another 5 there, so another 10, so that's 40, 45. So we have another 45 here. So that's going to greatly take us towards our next 50-50, and hopefully we win that. Hopefully we win that, but there we go. There's another 15. So at least we won't be dipping too hard into these for the time being. But let's see. Here we go, guys. Our first 10 pull on Lucy's banner. I think because of how long it took us to get the weapons, it's going to give us Lucy immediately. Our survey says... Fuck! Not immediately. Not immediately. But maybe pretty quickly? Right, guys? Right, guys? Here goes 20. Oh, come on! Yes! Yes! Oh, please. Now we just need to win the 50-50. Now we just need to win the 50-50. Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you, God. We got it in 20. Even if we lose, it's still good. True, true. Because we can definitely get back up there. So, but let's win. Let's win. And then I don't have to top up for Lucilla's weapon. Let's win. Number 2. Here we go. Number 3, Sinatari, hey, welcome on in. Here's your Calcharo copy. I'm afraid I will have to ban you if Calcharo does pop up here. It's not number 3. Come on, come on. We're going to see that gold, and we're going to see Lucy's beautiful face. If we see the lion boy, then I punch my monitor. Here's number 4. Deep breaths, everyone. Number 5. Nope. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Big number 6. Here it is. Come on, Lucy, please, please. Yes! Yes! Oh, happy days. Happy fucking days.
I know. The dream had to end.
Oh, she's so beautiful. Welcome to the team. Oh, thank you, fucking God. Ooh. Oh, I'm happy. I am very happy with that. What a fucking gorgeous shot, her looking out the window of the apartment into Night City. Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. Now let's get that S3. Not so sure about that one. Not so sure about that one. You're having a lot of earlies? I mean, I did just go all the way to hard pity. Well, almost hard pity. Deep into soft pity for both weapons. So, I don't know. I feel like this is a balancing of the scales, if anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God. Maybe we'll get a copy in the remaining ones. That was 6, right? So this is 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Maybe we get another copy at number 8. At number 9. At number 10. Never mind. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Peak. And then we get to claim this as well. Perfect. That was actually perfect. we need 160 for the thing, and we went to 165 for the character. So that was like literally only 5 over what we wanted to get. That is literally the best. Oh yeah, and I do actually still have, so well, okay, I guess I kind of fucked up by buying those packs then, huh? Because I didn't need them. Oh well. Oh well, it wasn't too much. But I guess in that case we do see if we can get any more. And I guess it would be better to get them on Lucy than Rebecca if we can get any more. So sure, let's do another 10 here. Nothing. And the other 10. Nothing. Hello again, Alto. Bro has just been in the Lucilla Segue quest, and he's like, hi, I'm gonna repeatedly turn up on your account now. Oh yeah, and we have the corals as well. Shall we go transfer some of those over? So we have 95, which equals how many exactly? Oh, you can only do up to 10 now, can't you? But it is basically just that. Yeah, okay. We can do just a little bit more than that, but I do kind of want to get these as well, if I'm honest, because these are just cool to have, you know? So I think I'm going to grab these, even though it does mean we won't have quite enough for another full. Actually, no, because we've already got 5, haven't we? So yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, let's grab that. Lovely. And I miss you all the time. Nice. Very, very cool. And what's this? Just a different appearance for the mammoth. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. Anything else that I want? No. Okay, so we will transfer the rest into here. How much for the fucking 60? 60 for a transducer? You're out of your mind. It's also so fucking scummy that a wave band costs 360, but they don't unlock it until you've got 480. That's like awful. That's actually so scummy, man. Sorry, what were you saying in chat? Coral's gonna be spent on weekly boss mats now. I mean, I agree with Pyrogon that I would not spend corals on weekly boss mats, because you can't farm them infinitely, but they are still freely farmable. Like, you can only do 3 runs a week or whatever, but that's just a waiting thing rather than a, you know... I feel like it's much better still to use your corals on actual character stuff rather than something that, yes, it's time locked, but you can just do it for free so long as you wait, you know? I mean, you can get them up to like level 7, right? Without using the whatchamacallit. And then your first week you'll be able to do 3 runs, so you get a bunch of them, so you can get the middle column of the Forte stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's fine. Right, let's grab those. Boom, done. And then 6 left over. Is there anything that costs 6? We could get a weekly challenge supply pack for 5, although actually we'll get a few more from the next bit of pulls actually. So let's see what we get. Oh, and we've got another thing to claim. Oh wait, no, that's just that. If we go another 15, we do get another 5, and I do have another 15, so we will get another 5. Here's, what is this, 30? Nothing there. Rip. Okay, well, we'll have to... Unfortunately, we can't click this 5 until we go 5, and I don't want to do a 10 and eat into my Lunite, so we will have to do singles for these. And it's going to be nothing. I wish you could set, like, how many you want to pull. Like, you could just slide a slider to 5, so you could just do a 5 pull. That'd be neat. And last one of these. And then we grab those. Very nice. And it singles the rest of the way. What do we got on the purple?
Greeting.
Another Sanhua. She must be almost max copy by now. Almost. And the last one. Ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Never lucky. Well, I should have been counting. I don't actually know how deep in we are. I don't actually know how deep in we are right now. But there we go. It's all the way, another 75 for the next 5, so that's not happening. But we will claim this. And we will claim it for Lucy. Confirm choice. Confirm to select Lucy's waveband. Yes. Nice. Nice. There she is. Lovely stuff. And then, now that the Cyberpunk one is done, we now also need to get Lucilla. So, fortunately, I have plenty of pulls for Lucilla because I traded a bunch of Astrite over into pulls ages ago when we were coming up to the anniversary, not realizing that I wouldn't be able to use those pulls on the Cyberpunk banners. So that was frustrating, but it does mean I am guaranteed Lucilla without touching these. So that's nice. And then I can get Lucilla's weapon because we got the early on Lucy. So that is very, very handy. So all that really remains to be seen now is just how early can I get her so that I can save more of these for the upcoming Mengzhou characters that have been teased recently. That is the question. Hopefully she likes you more than me. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Okay, so we are at, I assume, like, no pity on this. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So the last one I pulled for was Frolova, and we got her 9 pulls ago. So she came fairly early in that 10 pull. So we're at 9 already. Let's kick it off with our first 10 pull. And a skip. Up to 20. Technically 29, but let's just call it 20 for ease of use. $30. Hello. 40. 50. 60. Oh, a bit early.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Actually, no, it's not a bit early, is it? That's in soft pity because 60 is actually 69. Right, yes. So it's not early. It's not early. We are 4 into soft pity, but here we go. So, we need to win. Well, we don't need to, but we would like to win so that I can keep more of these for the rest of the upcoming characters, of which there are many. So, come on, I need your prayers. Here we go. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Okay, so the next one is the one that takes us to the soft pity, right? So here it is. Here it is. Okay, come on, Lucilla, 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 Lucilla. Fuck!
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
I don't want you, flower child. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. At least she's the best one. True. If there is any silver lining to this bitter disappointment, that would be it. God fucking damn it. But it's okay because Lucilla comes right after. In this pull. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize there was one more. I'd have kept the bit going. But, God fucking damn it, man. Oh, you know what? I guess I should see if I can do one more pull on Cyberpunk if I got enough... if I got enough corals to do that. But we'll go back to that right at the end. Okay, so we are now, what, 3 pulls in? And we keep going. We keep going. Here we go. Back to 10. Cheeky double. Back to 20. Back to 30. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this one, guys. It's going to come as we hit 40. Or not. Or not. 50. Surely you come for 50, right? Surely. Motherfucker. Well, we're at the point where even an early is no longer that early. So, rip me. 60. Seems she hates you too, yeah. Oh, there she is. Slightly early. Slightly early. Early, but so late early that it doesn't even really matter. But hey-ho. And there she is, everyone. Lucilla. She looks smaller than I remember. But there we go. I don't think I've seen this this animation yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing what her pull animation looks like. And it looks like this.
Life's a reel of memories, and memories, life recut.
That was cool. Nice. On second thoughts, I think they may have played that during the stream. I feel like I did remember that, actually. But they may have played that during the 3.4 reveal stream thingy that we reacted to. But yeah, very cool. I really love this final shot of her just chilling at the table with big fat fucking slice of cake. Look at that. Holy shit, I want that cake. And also this cake, but mainly this cake. Well, actually mainly this. Never mind. Let's keep going. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so then it is weapon time for Lucilla. We do have 27 of these saved up, so that's very nice. What are we on pity-wise here? Oh, we are on 0. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. A fat 0 pity. Well, here we go. 10. At least this is guaranteed. Let's get it early. Let's get it nice and early. 20. 30. 30. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, we're going all the way again, aren't we? We're going all the way again, aren't we? 40. 'Thank fucking fuck these are guaranteed, man. 50. Is that oh no, that's fusion accretion. Okay, come on, here we go. 60, big 60. I'm gonna require the big 60 to be the one. Let's not go any further. Big 60. Fuck me. Okay, big 70. This has got to be it. This will take us 5 into soft. Come on, baby. Turn gold. Are you joking? Are you joking? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, we're single pulling it now. We are single pulling it now. It's got to be literally at any moment. The very next one. The very next one. Starkiller, thanks for the follow. Freeze frame. Nice. Very, very nice. There it is. There it is. Thank God we didn't do another temple, or I would potentially run the risk of getting a copy of that, and I don't need a copy of that. So that is very nice. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So we have 7,000 left. Should we go for Cartathea as well? I love how her picture changes. When you're off of it, it's little cart, and when you click into it, it's big cart. It's very cute. Nice touch that they did. The disco rectifier, true. Oh right, let's go see if we have any more. Do we have any more we can get from here? We can get a big one. What do you reckon, guys? I reckon we're gonna get another copy of Lucy from this one. Here it is. Or not. Or not. I really wish I'd been counting how deep in we are, because we did go a bunch further in. I think we're like almost 50 in. I think we're like almost 50 in, and it is kind of tempting to keep going. But that's how they get you, because I got that extra 50 in for free. I don't need to keep going in. But I'm you know, heading towards a potential copy, so I'm kind of like S2 is pretty good. I'm tempted, man. It is still a 50-50. It is true. And if I lose the 50-50, it does not guarantee shit for next time, because I would not be going again. So it would just be like 30 wasted pulls. Just win it, forehead. True. Wow. We have the fucking the biggest genius in the world here in chat. Just win it. You've got it, man. I'll just do that. Fuck. It's so tempting. As is Cartathea, man. As is Cartathea. Obviously, I could guarantee Cartathea. I do not have enough to guarantee her weapon, however, and she very much needs her weapon. And then you also want Chacona. Man, it's so tough. I really, really want her, but it's like such an investment of pulls. Because like this could be one of the upcoming. This could be, what's her name? Sin. How do you pronounce the final one they revealed of the Mengzhou cast? It's like H-S-I-N. I'm like, is the H just silent? Is it just Sin, or do you do something weird with it, or? And like these pulls could go towards her. So I don't know. But Cart isn't gonna rerun again for a long time, if ever, after this. So, oh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. How am I doing for regular corals, by the way? 743. We are finally in a position where we can get 2 wave bands for a character, whoever we want. We finally have enough that we can buy 2 wave bands. I would probably put them on iMyth, I guess, next time she reruns, because I already have S1 iMyth, so buying the 2 would take her all the way up to S3, which is like a crazy power spike. So that's kind of tempting. Cartwheel needs S3 to solo. I did look that up. She needs S3, unfortunately. So if I pulled her and then you got both of these, I would then have to go all the way again, which I do not have a guarantee to go for 2, because we could lose both and then it's like crazy bad. Decisions. How quickly does this thing update? Is it like going to be updated now, or Yes, it is actually updated now. I can actually see how deep in I am. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, I'm 45 in on the Lucy banner. Exactly 45 in. So it is still quite a way to go. And obviously, we could lose. So it would literally be just like 40 pulls completely down the drain. If we lost. If we didn't lose, then that would be great. What does it even do? So the S1 is immune to interruptions, which is obviously great. 20% attack increase on your intro. When a resonator in the team defeats a target affected by something you inflict on them, I guess, Lucy records the effect and activates corresponding quick action on that resonator for 6 seconds. Which can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, sure. Sounds fine. And then the second one, when you ult, your RAM is increased to 32, which I guess means you can inflict more debuffs and shit when you go into that. After casting your skill, additional instance equal to 450% of the attack. When this instance of damage hits, apply everything. If you have SQL, what's that? After casting your skill, gain that, which increases your damage multiplier. Okay. So it just doubles it, essentially. More than even. So it is pretty good. May as well have thrown those corals in the garbage with no 5-star. Yeah, but they're banner exclusive corals, so there was nothing else I could have done with them, right? Well, I mean, apart from buying materials or whatever, but they're infinitely farmable, so I don't really care about that. I don't really mind about that. If it was like the corals that you use for the other characters, then that would be bad. But because it's exclusive corals that I just got from pulling on it, I'm not particularly fussed on that front. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to continue, but it's just such a risk. 35 pulls that could be completely wasted if we lose the 50-50. I'm so torn, chat. I'm so torn. I'm due a win, right? That's the cope. We won Lucy, but then we... Wait, did we win Lucy? Yeah, we won Lucy and then we lost Lucilla. Or was it the other way around? No, we lost Lucilla, right? So yeah, we have just had a lost 50-50, which means we're due a win 50-50, right? If something's time gated, it's not farmable, but it is infinitely farmable over time. You don't have to pay anything. It is, you can just, you know, do it one week and then do it again next week and do it again the next week infinitely. Like, it's time gated, but it's still not like an issue because it is completely free. And you do get a decent amount. You get like 9 of them each week or whatever. 3 attempts for like 3 each time or something. Or is it like 3 or 4? You get a fair whack at them. Right, yeah, I got Lucy in 20. The other thing to consider is I did just get my bonus at work, which means I could just top up. No, I shouldn't think of it like that. I shouldn't think of it like that. Need 26 to build a character though. Yeah, I mean, it's only 3 weeks. I feel like 3 weeks isn't that bad. You can fully build 2 characters every patch, and they release 2 characters every patch, but you're not going to be pulling 2 characters every patch, so... You know, every patch you can easily fully build whatever character you've pulled. I feel like it's fine. Chat, let's make some bad financial decisions. Here we go. We're going for it. We're going for the S2. We're going in. Surely we will win, right, guys? Surely we will win as we put actual astrite down for some more. Come on. I fully recognize this is a bad decision, but I'm gonna risk it because, hey-ho, these banners are probably never coming back. Come on, let's do it. This takes us up. That was 55. This takes us up to 65. So this takes us to soft pity. Give me that Lucy. Fuck. Oh. Okay. This will take us to 75. So I should... We're in soft pity now, so I should single it, shouldn't I? Or I could keep going and get the S3. No. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. No risk, no reward. True. Oh yeah, corals. What? I mean, we probably only got like a single one. Oh, we got two. We got two. There we go. Good shout. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Next one. And okay, so that was 66. This is 676767. Cheeky purple.
Whether you need help with working out.
Get out of here, mate.
Maintaining your...
Get out of here, mate. Okay. Here we go. This is 68. I keep forgetting to do that before I say, here we go. This is 68. Nope. So what have we spent so far? So we did 2 10 pulls, so that's 20 astrite pulls, and then we got 2 of those for free. Do we? How much did he give? Does he give another? No, he doesn't. Oh right, because they lowered the amount of fucking corals you get. So yeah, I forgot. So we are 22 like potentially wasted pulls in so far. Let's see. Okay, this takes us up to the haha funny number. Come on, Lucy. You know what you enjoy. Damn it. Lucy does not enjoy the 69. Big 70. Come on, this is the one. Let's not go any further, Lucy. You and me, we're doing it in 70. Nope. Okay, 71 is where Rebecca's weapon came home, right? So surely 71, Lucy will come home too. That makes sense, right? Right? 71. Fuck. We're going fairly deep in here. 72. Oh, come on, please, please, please. Prepare to cry. Prepare to cry. Yes! Rewarded! Take the risk, get the reward! Yes! Oh, thank fuck for that.
I know. The dream had to end.
Thank fuck for that. Welcome home, S2 Lucy. Whoo, that could have gone really badly if those fucking flowers popped up again. Oh man. Whew. My heart's beating. My heart's beating. I was gonna be so sad if that was not who I wanted. Starkiller, welcome on in, welcome on in. Bad financial decisions in the gacha game. I know, right? Unheard of, unheard of. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, God. Okay, we did it. We did it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And now we go for S3. No, we do not. We do not, in fact, go for S3. Are we anywhere near? No, we're not anywhere. We are still a big, like, 50 away from another 5-pull layer. Do we have another? We do, in fact, have one more. We do, in fact, have one more, guys. Now, I don't know about you, but I think I'm about to get S3 Lucy in a single pull, like this. Never lucky. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how fucking hype that would have been? That would have been some insane shit. That would have been some crazy shit if we'd got her in the single. But no, that's beautiful. Love that. We got the S2. Now, if I go and look at what her S3 is...
Need something?
No, I mustn't. Damage multiplier increased by 50%. Crit damage increased by 100%. Damage multiplier for that increased by 65%. That 65%. So it's just big damage increases on multiple things for the S3. That would have been the craziest Woo clip ever. Yeah, that would have been sick. It's just big multiplier increases. So, like, it's nice to have, obviously. But it's nothing like kit changing. It is literally just damage multipliers. So, I'm good. I'm good. We can leave it there. Or can we? God, so tempting. Ah. Oh, I want to so badly, but I also want to save for the Mengzhou characters. The S2 letting her use all the hacks is better. Yeah, it's a really good S2 for sure. Something that does change things more than just here's a multiplier. Okay, chat, if you were in my situation, I know you're probably all just going to say you would pull because you want to see me pull, but if you were in my situation, would you pull? See, the thing is, I don't have enough for the weapon, and she wants her weapon, so it's probably just a write-off immediately, I guess. How much do weapon pulls cost with these? So it's 80 for a 10 pull, and I only have enough for 20. So it would be potentially quite a lot of corals to guarantee that, which would mean we couldn't then get the wave bands for her. You have the power of credit card, true. You might do it. You would, but you're biased. Yeah, I mean, you are pulling cart, right? Don't ask me. You have every character except Ling Yang. What? Are you a Giga Whale? You've pulled literally every character in the game? Might do it because you're on the 50-50, and then if you lose the 50-50, stop pulling. True. That bit you in the butt trying to do that for Yuki. I mean, that only bit you in the butt because you didn't want Yuki, whereas I do want card. So if I win the 50-50, then that's good for me, whereas winning the 50-50 on Yuki was what you didn't want to happen. So it's just the weapon is the thing. I'm just like, you know, I could just top up. I could just top up. That is an option. You're a day one player and do dailies every day and stuff? I mean, they release a character every 3 weeks. Just doing your dailies, you'd have to be spending a lot of money to get every character. Like, they give you about enough pulls per patch to hit the 50-50 once and go a little bit further. So you'd have to win every 50-50 and do it early to get 2 characters every patch. Like, the freebies they give are nice, obviously, but it's nowhere near enough to guarantee 2 characters a patch. Every patch. It's just the other, it's just the fucking, the need for Chacona as well. The need for Chacona. And like, when Chacona hasn't run recently, right? So maybe Chacona will run next patch, but there's no guarantee of that. Who knows when Chacona will next run? And the only counter to that is getting S3, which isn't going to happen. So simply S3. Oh, right. Yeah, true. Yeah, I do really like Chacona. If you've got literally every character in the game, you have not spent less than me. There is literally no possible way. There is literally no possible way. Because I have not spent that much. If you've got every single character in the game, then that is hundreds to... No, it's more than hundreds. That would be multiple thousands. Over the course of 2 years. Chacona just needs static mist. That is nice. That is certainly nice. I do have a static mist, but it's in use on Lene. But I probably have close to enough for another weapon pull anyway, actually. I've got 50. I've got 50 of the standard weapon pulls, so I could go for another static mist and get pretty close to it. Have I done any pulls on the weapon banner since the last one? No, I am 8 in on the weapon banner, so we could get close to another one. But you can just swap it around, I guess. I think is the only endgame mode that doesn't let you share weapons is the final endgame mode, right? The infinite boss rush mode, I think. I think the other ones let you share weapons, don't they? If memory serves. I guess no one knows. Okay. What to do? What to do? There is not a single chance you've got every single character in the game only spending 400. That's literally impossible. That's literally impossible. To get enough pulls to guarantee a character, it's like 200. Because 100 is like the highest amount, but it only gives you enough to get halfway. So it's like 200 just to guarantee one character. So that means you'd have got every single character in the game other than 2 for free, which is just not possible. You'd have to have got literally all of them at like super early and winning the 50-50 every time. The math ain't mathin'. Save for Yang Yang instead. I wasn't sure if I was going to pull on Yang Yang. It very much, like, she looks cool animation wise, but if she's got the same voice, I'm not going to want her on my team because I really don't like Yang Yang's voice. And I don't know, I don't need another DPS right now. The one I really want is Sin, however you pronounce it. H-S-I-N, Sin, Shin, however you do it. Because she's an actual sentinel. She's not just a sentinel resonator like Jinshi and Imith and Kart. She's not a sentinel resonator. She is an actual sentinel herself, which is fucking crazy. First playable sentinel in the game, and she looks gorgeous, obviously. So you just know that her animations are going to be fucking incredible, and she's going to play like really fun and everything. So she is like the one that I want. And DPS wise, I've got Imith, I've got Hiyuki, I've now got Lucy, and I've got their teams, right? I've got Mornier and Lene for Imith, I've got Chisa and Lucilla for Hiyuki, and I've got Rebecca, and you can just slot in whoever really into the third one for them. So I don't really need Yang Yang. Who knows how long it'll be before you can get another chance at Kati. I mean, I'm kind of accepting if I don't get her now, I'll never get her kind of thing. Which would be a shame, because she is super fucking cool. Wow, I've sat on this screen for so long, I just saw the fucking animation loop in the background. It just like did a reset loop. As Carty's #1 fan, I think your best option is to save. Only pulling her because I'm stubborn. I mean, I'm literally like on the knife edge over going for it. Like, I do really love her. I do really want her. I'm just like trying to balance being sensible with my want, because I don't need her. You know, I have multiple main DPSs. If I go for her, then I'm going to need to go for Chikona as well. On the plus side, Sin, or however you pronounce it, I can't wait till they actually say it in game or whatever. Hopefully we meet her in 3.5 so I can stop guessing at how you're supposed to pronounce it. But on the plus side, she is probably in 3.7, so I have multiple patches to save up for her, so that should be fine. Because the first two they showed are the first two that are getting released, so it seems like they're releasing them in order. Then do the 50-50. Yeah. You're probably right. Let's do the 50-50. Let's just say fuck it and do it. But then I forgot about the weapon. She needs the weapon and I don't have enough. God damn it. But I could get it from Corals. It's just that will mean I don't have enough for a double wave burn situation. Because what's that? 720, isn't it? Yeah, 720. So I'm just past. I am only just past the number for double wave band. So if I do even a 10 pull takes me below it, and I'd need a bunch. Carty pulls will give more corals. That is true, unless I get her early. But I don't think it'll give enough corals. But I haven't even decided who I'm going to get the wave bands for yet. I think probably Imith, but the other thing is I could wait for Sin, and I could pull Sin and get the wave bands for her. Because she's got to be incredible. Like, first actual playable Sentinel. Very curious what her story will be, because as a, like, obviously the Sentinels we've talked to previously, like, fucking Unicorn Bro, I forgot the name, but you know what I mean. Like, they're very, like... It's not a regular conversation. You can't just hit them up whenever you want. Whereas this is like a person that is a Sentinel. And the Sentinels come from our home planet. So, like, what the fuck conversations are we going to be having with her? Like, they'll probably be like, oh yeah, she's lost her memory. Or something like that. But it'd be extremely cool if we can talk to her and she's like, yeah, here's some info about your planet. Because she would have known, right? She'd have been transported here by the Exostriders and everything. I feel like I'm going to really, really like her character. She's gorgeous. She's going to be extremely powerful with crazy animations. So I do feel like maybe I should just save up my wave bands for her. In which case, it wouldn't matter if I spent them now on weapon pulls. Because she is a while away. How many in on this banner did we get on Lucilla? Was she right at the end, or... Yeah, she was right at the end. We are only one in. Fuck it. We're going. Not in 10. 20. Not in 20. Hello, Danjin. 30. Hello, Yap Yap. 40. 50. Oh, early. It is early. It is early. This is taking us up. This is taking us up to 50. So this is actually pretty damn early. Okay, guys. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We want to win. We want to win. So we were already one in. So this is technically 42. So here is 43. What do we reckon, chat? Are we winning or not? Place your bets. Hey, Johan. Welcome on in. Of course, you fucking think it will be the Lion Boy. No. Umbra's confident. Umbra's got my back. Gonna unmod Lilith and mod Umbra for that very great take you've got there, Umbra. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this was 43, right? So this is 44. Thank you, Johan. 45. 46.
Good day.
Fuck off, Alto.
What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
47. 48. Here it is. Our survey says. Fuck!
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
God damn it. Who said Calcharo earlier? Someone said Calcharo earlier. God damn that man. Oh, man. What a roller coaster today has been. What a fucking roller coaster today has been. The super early with Lucy and then going all the way to fucking Pity on multiple and then the losses to Verena and Calcharo. Oh, man. True, Ether. We could get the double. I think we only have 2 polls left. But surely she's in one of them, right? Surely she's in this last one here, right? She was not. Oh, we had another one, but she wasn't in that either. Fuck. Well, we do have another 73. At least now you're saving a gun on guarantee. True. True. Or if I win, I need to get the weapon and I need to get Chacona. True. True. Maybe this was a blessing. Maybe this was a blessing. But I do really want her. Fuck. Oh, I really wish that decision had just been taken away from me by winning that 50-50. I already have a calculator game. Yeah, I think do I have all of them? I think I might have all of them. Oh, god damn you. God damn you, game. If I don't pull anyone for the next few patches, how many am I going to end up with? Because you get enough to hit Pity once per patch basically, and then like a little bit more. And she's probably coming in 3.7, so there'd be 3 lots of that. So I'd have 1 guaranteed and another halfway, which could be 3 characters or it could be 1 character, depending on if you win or not. And then I have the wave band thing, so I could definitely get Sin to S3 fairly easily, just from the pulls that will come in the next few patches. Maybe she's in the very next 10, guys. Maybe she's in the very next 10. Oh, I don't know. I should just be like, no, well, I haven't lost anything. I haven't lost any polls. Because I was already like thinking about not going for her and being sensible and not going for her at all. And I lost the 50-50. So it's essentially like nothing's changed because I would have lost that 50-50 anyway. So those pulls are still banked. And it is as if I haven't actually used any. It's like when you put money in the stock market, right? And it will go up and down and you lose some and you gain some. But until you pull it out, until you pull the money out, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it goes up or down. It's irrelevant until you pull it out. So it's kind of like this. I've put the pulls in. I could leave them in there and then I could wait and pull them out at the correct time. The gacha cope. It's how they get you. Fuck. Fucking Calcharo, man. Fucking calculator. That is not the funny C name that gets repurposed as something else that I wanted. I wanted cartwheel, not calculator. But what if she's in the very next 10? I don't know, man. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh, she's just so fucking cool. I just want the ability to play with her, you know? I don't think I'm going to get Suisui. I know she is an improvement over Chisa for the Hiyuki team, but I only just fucking pulled Chisa for the Hiyuki team, so I feel like, well, A, I'm pissed off that she's going to immediately be power crept immediately after I pulled her for the team that it looked like she was going to be a staple of, and then is immediately getting power crept on. So I'm kind of pissed they're even doing that, but it's probably not going to be too massive a change. I don't have the Fusion Burst team for iMyth. I have the Tune Strain team. Lene Mornier for iMyth. Because you need Denia to round out the Fusion Burst team, and I did not pull Denia. What do you mean, well, Lilith? Wait, whose mats do I have pre-farmed? Linnea is homeless now. When you thought she would rerun during Annie. Oh yeah, I did do a bit of pre-farming, didn't I? And then she didn't rerun. Classic. She's in the next one. She was not in the next one. I gotta cut myself off. I gotta I gotta be the responsible adult in the room and tell my irresponsible other self to stop and save it. But my irresponsible other self is really strong. Fuck! Oh no. Okay, I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it. I'm doing it. We're exiting out. We're exiting out. We're 30 in on a guarantee. I can't. It's too many pulls. I really wish I'd won that 50-50, man, but I gotta stop. I've done that already, haven't I? Yeah. She's so cool. Her fucking ult, when she like stuck that massive fucking room breaking slam, is just the peakest thing ever. That was 30, Johan. We lost the 50-50 and then we went another 30 in plus 2 or 3 from the end of the previous one. So it's still quite a substantial amount more to actually get to the soft pity, which is probably what it would take. Yeah, no, I'm going to be sensible. After doing what's that, like 110 pulls, I'm going to decide to be sensible and not pull her. After pulling for her 110 times, we're going to be sensible now. Good stuff. Okay. Right, let's go down here.
Laser sword.
Boop-a-doo. Let's see what we got in terms of copies. Really? After all the pulls I've done a lot of pulls. I have quite a few characters now. I've got Monye, I've got Lene, I've got Imrith, I've got Hiyuki, I've got Chisa. You were from the spending event, so I didn't actually pull for you. I've got Shorekeeper. Like, that's quite a lot of characters. And in all that fucking time, I have only got you to S2? That's kind of crazy. But there we go. Yap Yap. You, I have got all the way to max now. There we go. Liberation damage increase and team attack increase. This is the game telling me that I should pull Yap Yap 2. The cat jumped on your laptop and typed something. I didn't actually see what it said. I can just see the message retracted now. So don't worry, I didn't even see it, but that's funny. Classic cat moment. Maybe not, but there's not exactly many 4 stars in the game, really. You'd think they'd be on some more stuff than I've had. And then we have the beautiful... I'm feeling a little hard done by on my polls today, but then I'm like, I've got 3 new characters. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we've got your first fucking copy. When skill extermination order hits a target, it additionally recovers 10 resonance energy. Wow, what a fucking wonderful upgrade. Can't wait to literally never use that because I never use you. Thanks, buddy. And here's Verena. With your outro skill, grants the next character continuous healing. That's fairly nice. For 30 seconds every 5 seconds. So you get 6 continuous healing blips. I mean, that is pretty nice. But when was the last time I used Verena? Never. It's been a long time. I did use her briefly early on, but then we've got like dedicated teams now. So if I ever build up like bonus teams, because you want some extra teams for the towers and stuff, the side towers, where you can't repeat teams. So she would go on there, I guess. One would have Shorekeeper, who I don't use at the moment, and one would have Verena, I guess. Any team that can use Shore can use Verena. Yeah, I'm not using Shorekeeper at all at the moment though, because she used to go on my Imrith team, but I have the full Imrith team now, and I have the full. I guess Shorekeeper can go on the Lucy Rebecca team. Do you clear endgame? I haven't fully cleared it. I have done like up to like part of the way through it, but I've not fully cleared it yet. I haven't unlocked end state matrix or anything, because you have to full clear both of them, I think, to unlock that. But I try them. I think I got a decent way in last time to the tower. Who else? I got copies of you. Alt damage up. Basic damage up. Laser damage up. Almost to max on you. Oh, you're maxed. When casting skill, gain 1 stack of sky blue up to 4 times, and each stack increases crit damage. Pog. Never going to be used. Did I get 2 of you? I did. You're now complete. Alt up. Defense up. Brilliant. All team members gain a 32% defense increase as your... For 3 seconds? That's your fucking S6? Is a 3-second defense increase? That's crazy. I mean, I know he's a 4-star, but like, for your S6? A 3-second long defense increase. That is so dog shit. Hey, we got Danjin to max as well. I know some people are still out there clearing like end game with Danjin, because she can output a ton of damage if you can play her at permanently very low health and then never get hit. It's still fucking crazy that she's like never been in the story. He probably does scale off defense, but even then it's only 3 seconds. Like, other people just in their base kit have like buffs and shit that last like 30 seconds, and his 6th copy gets him a 3-second buff. What about you, Mr. Mortefi? Resonance energy restoration, make rotations nicer. Crit damage up for your ult. Sure. Anyone else? No, that's all of them. Right. And then we have Lucy. Boop. And boop. Beautiful. And S2 makes Lucy on par with all the other 3.x characters. Well, not like Hiyuki and Imith, but Lucy is very underpowered at S0. So S2 does make her more in line with other characters released during 3.x. So that's good. That's nice. And Rebecca, what even was your S1? I don't even know. Just damage multipliers up. Yeah. Oh, she like downs a drink in her thing. That's cool. What are your other like poses and stuff? Holding that out. Pose with the gun. Just yeets the gun into the air. Blow a bubblegum bubble. That's funny. She literally just fucking throws that shit. What if you change from this to like this one? Does she still yeet it up? No, she just lowers. Okay. Because S2 is really good. Right, right. There's no DPS that scales with defense until now. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if they ever will do that. Because they've done HP scaling ones. Isn't Cartothea herself an HP scaling one, right? God damn mummy. I mean, what? Involuntary response. I see her and I must say mummy. It's just out of my hands, right? It just happens naturally. She just took a photo of me because she loves me, chat. Nice handbag. Let's get you on your proper one. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have a full team for Frolova yet. I do have Lucilla, who does have an echo mode that does go with Frolova, so that's good, but I don't have a third. Third would be Cantarella or Chu Yan, right? One nice thing about Lucilla, she doesn't use energy regen at all. Right, yes, I had heard that. I need to relook at build guides, because I did look at them when she released, and then I didn't pull for like a week or two, or however long it's been. So 2 weeks, I think it's been 2 weeks now since she came out, right? So I've forgotten what those build guide says, but I'll have to re-up it. Build her ult without having to attack anything either. Oh, okay. Turns out I do not know her kit that well. What was this one? Why do I Call of the Abyss? Why did I have this one up to 70? Oh, was it? Oh, I was using it on Shorekeeper and then I got variation and I swapped her to that. Right, yeah. There we go. Very pretty. And Becca, you get this. Looking good. And Lucy, you get this. Very nice. Okay, do I have mats for leveling, or am I going to need to go farm? Let's see. I don't actually have that many mats for leveling at all, do I, huh? I am probably going to have to go farm.
Not like any upgrade I've ever had, hardware or soft. It's like my whole system's humming.
Her whole system is humming for me, chat. Ooh, I'm immediately missing whatever the fuck these are. Nightmare Atom Smasher drop. Great. Well, I guess we will need that. Oh, and that's what these are for. These are essential materials. Right. I see, I see. Why do I have the early access version and the real version? Where even is it in the world? Have I just not like... Have I just not been to it in the world? It's just out here. Let's just unlock it normally, I guess. Apparently that's David's gun, is it? Can't say I've noticed. Oh, hello, look at this. Star paths intertwined. I forgot this was a thing. It's going to take me a long time to get what I actually want, which is the pretty glider thing that is all the way at the fucking end. But hey, I'm moving down the path. That's a nice screen that comes up when you get one of these. Boom. We are halfway. We are halfway, chat. There's these ones that I really want, the gorgeous wings thingies, but it's going to be a while. Each day of login grants 10 points. Nice. I've logged in 126 days. Each 5-star resonator or weapon grants 100. So we've got 36. So that's pretty good. Have we really got 36 5-star characters and weapons? That seems like a lot. But I guess every character and then their weapon, because it's doubled. And then I guess claiming like Lucy's wave band probably counts towards this, maybe. And then the standard ones we got a bunch of standard ones early on for free right at the start of the game because they just shower them on you. So yeah, I guess 36. And each obtained trophy. So we got a good solid 400 and something, 460 something. This is the only one that's like over halfway. We're over halfway to the cap on this. We get a cheeky 10 pull at 7,500, so that's nice. At least the next rewards are good, because this is just like standard pulls. It's fine, but you know, not too exciting. And then just images for those two. But then this is actually useful, and this is actually peak, so we'll get there. Hey, Issa. Guess you're gonna collect more trophies? Yeah. New title unlocked. Law of Stars. Let's have a look. I do like Astral Modulator. Oh, right, we got some of these extra ones because we maxed out these characters. Keen Conservator, Grandmaster, Crimson Jadeite, Lark Among Clouds, Law of Stars. Oh yeah, the new ones. Lucilla's one. Rebecca's one. Rowdy Rebel. Till the Moonlight Dims for Lucy. That's a nice one. I don't think I looked at these either. Spectrum of the Dark. Scorching Frost. Yogurt, oranges, and frosting. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not a single person actually bothered to get this one. If you look it up, nobody got this one. No one decided to S6. I'm sure someone out there did, but Golden Diagnosis for Luke. Pretty cool. There's the real winner. Wings to Spring. Our girl. Anchor of Ideals. Colorful Dawn. Yeah, fuck it. Law of Stars. Even if you were to lose everything, you would still set out to modulate the stars. Bum. Nice. What was I doing? I was in the middle of doing something, and I've forgotten what it was I was doing. You've not changed yours from the Galbrainer one? Oh yeah, you got Galbrainer to S6. What does that one look like? Ooh, that's a very nice one, actually. Flame Undying with the wing. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's a good one to get. For sure. The Nevermore. What's carts? The Death Defier. Very cool as well. Any other particularly cool looking ones? Silent Judge is kind of cool. Kind of like that. And then you have this one, which I will eventually fucking get. And I will be very sad on the day that I do. Ugh. Oh, I was going to fight fucking Smashy Pants, wasn't I?
Transform. Warning. Insufficient power. All baddies will burn.
Just a door out in a field. Hello, Mr. Smashy Pants. Oh, okay.
Assuming master control.
Think you can hide?
Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. Special delivery goes boom! Go over here. Huh? Mark! Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake it up! Soul sing in harmony? To the Savior's victory! Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises.
Cooked him, mate. Get fucking cooked like. Oh, right, yes, I do have to spend stamina on these, don't I? I forgot. It's not free! No! Well, yes, we'll just cycle through a few of these real quick then. And that'll be my, oops. That'll be my, challenge for the next little while, is farming bro to get the level up mats.
Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Heroes on. Lights up.
This road is crack.
Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Keep it running. Attention.
Crit damage one. Very nice. Keep it rolling.
At your command. Assuming master control. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I guess I need more energy regen on her because I didn't quite have enough PL. That's unfortunate.
Check this out. One more. Cakes worth of shake it up. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. From the sky, high.
This road is crack.
Right, it's because I didn't get to do my full iMyth rotation last time. I got to use the first ult, but he died before I got to use the second, so she didn't get time to build her shit up.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Target destroyed. Solar flare. Endglow.
Now.
So this time I will not make the same mistake, and I will simply hold the ult for next time.
Line lights checked.
We got one more. We have enough reserve wave plates to do it, so it's fine.
Assuming master control.
Ow. Okay, knock me out the air. That's bad.
All targets in sight. Locked up.
Get parried, bitch. Oh my god, he knocked me out the air again? Are you joking?
Attack formation hover module ready. Guidance ready.
There we go. Fucking hell.
Confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light. Lasers charge.
Over here.
Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises.
Is this pain?
Did you just call me a fucking runt? Amazing. Yoink. You can build Lucilla's ult out of combat and then walk around with her coat off. No time limit. Nice. Very nice. Boop. 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 There we go. There's our daily stamina spent. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see how many layers up that lets us get.
Look,
there you are.
laser sword. Need something?
Okay, so it's only 3 for the first one, so we'll see how high that gets eventually.
Cyberware benchmarks keep climbing. What kind of architecture's driving this?
Like hearing their lines each time you upgrade. Ooh, okay, it's already up to 6, so the one after is probably like 10, so I can probably only do 2 more.
Appreciate the assist. I'm starting to get used to this.
Uh, 9, okay. Can we supplement that? Yeah, we can supplement that. Good.
Starting to understand what's behind these upgrades. Your world sure has its perks.
Nice. Okay, so we need 2 more. 2 more for you. So that is going to be another 12. So that's like another day of farming, and then another couple of days for the one after. But yeah, I don't really see it the weekly mats. I don't really see it as any different to like these mats where I'm gated daily instead of weekly. It's still a time gate because I have to wait for my stamina to regen, but it doesn't feel like a thing that I would spend my resources on to when I could use that for whole extra copies of characters, you know? Yeah, I do have a bunch of those as well. Where'd you see them? Which I should probably use at some point. They're just in your inventory, aren't they? Where do you see how many you have? Somewhere down here. Is it in here somewhere? What am I looking for? The cube, right? Or is it not in here? Maybe it's not in here. Would it be here somewhere? Where do you see it? Am I fucking blind? Did I miss it? Those are echoes. Oh wait, no, go from the top. Those are weapons. Those are echoes. The cube is not in there. Is it in here? Did I just not see it? This is where these things are. It's not in here. These are just flowers. Where the fuck is that cube at, man? That tells you how many of the free refreshes you've got. Am I like actually blind, or is this just nowhere? These are like keepsake stuff. It wouldn't be in here. Which just leaves this one. Your pulls, your corals, and then your like additional bits and bobs. Cakes, accessories. But the actual stamina cube things. Oh, there they are. Finally. Fucking hell. Right at the bottom. I have 65 of those. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get around to using them at some point, huh? We must have got these now. Lovely. Boom. Crit rate on Dreamless. Very nice. Very nice. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Got our double of that. I guess I'll spend some stamina to get the double on this because that's worth, isn't it? I'll do that off camera. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I guess I should. We've got a day left to do the tower thing, so I guess I'll do some of that. What's this? Skill training. Right. On a bunch of characters. I have not done it on a bunch of characters, huh? Sure. Why not? Why not? Hitting targets with basic attack stage 3 or in heart, and it disappeared.
Thus, you fall.
Skill and enhanced skill.
Be erased.
1, 2, 3, 4. Skill and enhanced basic. Use Frolova's Echo skill.
Symphony of life.
Right, yes, that's Hecate, isn't it?
You're in my way.
Forte gauge maxes out at 6. Skill when it's at 6. When a new Forte gauge is obtained over the maximum, the leftmost will be replaced. Okay. When Forte gauge is full, enhanced heavy becomes available.
Where's rejoicing?
And then I guess once you've got the enhanced heavy, it makes them light up, and now you can ult.
Chant songs of old.
Wait for ult to end. Or just press it.
Life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Switch to Rover.
Swift and resolute.
Switch back to Frolova. Cool, okay. Well, I will probably need to look up an actual guide for a proper rotation on that, but it do be cool. It do be cool. Does it take me back to the menu, or do I have to navigate back there? Oh, I have to navigate back there. Boo. Boo, it's so many clicks. And by so many, I mean like 6. Chisa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of an air juggle. Press dodge to unleash life thread glide. Heavy, mid-air, heavy, and then hanging finality. Cast mid-air heavy attack by holding normal attack after casting. Okay, while still in the air. She's pretty good at air juggling them then, huh? Ground resonance skill. That's marked them. Do it again in midair. When Forte gauge is full, enhanced resonance skill becomes available. Deal havoc damage and mark the targets. Casting this sends Chisa into chainsaw mode. Right, that's when she fucking goes crazy. So Forte gauge is full, so you go enhanced resonance. And then you go chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. It's so fucking cool. And if you hold it to continuously pull in targets, release or keep holding it to cast basic attack stage 1. And then the ult deals havoc damage, recovers HP for all nearby resonators, and sends her into enhanced chainsaw mode, where the multipliers are increased.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Nice. The damage multiplier is greatly increased whilst that buff is up. Lovely. Bitch. you got the S2, so the corals ended up worth it. But if you hadn't got it, then those corals would have been thrown away. Yeah, it wasn't that many though. That's not the one. What are we going for here? Skill training. Wait, how have I not done Mornier's skill training? What? I know exactly how to use Mornier. I fucking learned of the full rotation for the IMF team. But I guess I'll take my 10 free Astrite.
Energy consumption increasing. Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Access confirmed. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Is that going to be it? Because I think that's pretty much our whole kit, right? Is that just the shortest one ever? Yep. That is just way shorter than the last two. That's funny. That's funny. Where's the exit? There it is. Wait, I actually don't know how to get down. Do I just... There we go. Because you never usually get down when you actually play her. Because you get up in the air, and then as soon as you've done your bit up in the air, you outro to the next character. So you never actually have to get down from that state. It's just like, wait, how do I do this? Hiyuki. Definitely have not learned Hiyuki yet. I have vague knowledge of Hiyuki, but not the only one I've properly learned is the Imith team rotation. She's so cool. Wiping the blade on her arm. Very nice. Okay, so the skill enhances the next basic and adds additional 100 points of dedication. And then you do your basic attack 3 after it. When dedication reaches 300 points, Frost Splinter becomes available, which is your bow move, and the dedication is the thing at the bottom. So as soon as that gets up to there, which is very, very quickly, you do this, and you do shoot the bow, and then you immediately ult, right? Yes. You enter Foreclaimed Self-State and gain 3 points of IAI, however you pronounce that.
A life as fleeting as the first.
And then in this mode, you can perform 5 attacks. Is this also... There's also a part where you do a double skill, but maybe that's not yet. While in this state, hold normal to enter hold breath. When normal is released or your stamina depletes, you thrust forward, dealing glacio and blocking incoming attacks.
Wait for the moment.
You can do 3 attacks in midair, with the last stage being a plunging. When in Foreclaimed Self, you gain 2 charges of resonant skill. Right, that's what I was thinking of. When on the ground, press it and then press it again immediately, because that charges up your bar quite a lot. Yeah, it gets halfway through the bar charge just from doing that. Once you have that bar full, you press dodge shortly after performing certain attacks to enter IAI stance. While in IAI stance, press normal attack to cast that at the cost of 100 points. Can be triggered again with at least 100 points left. So each of these up to the badge costs 100. So you do this, you dodge and go 1, 2, 3, and that spends it all, and now your sword is glowing with petals on it. With 100 points of Frost Heart, hold resonant skill after casting Frostbite Predfall. Okay, so this is a different way of doing the same thing. So you hold that. When White Out Bitterfrost reaches 3 stacks, Heavy attack is replaced with Bitterfrost for claimed self. So that's when you've got this lit up here. You have to have spent your 3 badges. You've got this. This is lit up. And then you can do this.
You've prepared for this, have you not?
And that gives you your final ult. And whilst you have this, you can charge it up, which only matters if you have multiple stacks of this, which we do, obviously. Yeah, okay. So when you have the 3 stacks, you want to hold it and charge it up. If you don't have the stacks, then you can just tap it.
Burn this self away.
She's got such a cool kit. It's just hard to remember because there's so much of it. There's just so much going on. But I will learn it like I learned Imith eventually. You have enough corals for S2 Yuki, which is apparently an amazing upgrade, but there's rumors of a possible Brant rerun, and you always wanted to get as many copies of him as possible. Oh, he's your next, like, S6 after Galbrainer. But you also simp for Luke more than for Brant now, so you're torn on what to save for. Do you have... Because Brant's Fusion and Luke's Spectro, so what are your teams like Spectro and Fusion-wise? Do you need... Do you need more of one or the other? I am still streaming left, yes. We are coming close to the end, but I'm just currently going through my my skill trainings for the new characters. Here's Rebecca. Oh, right, your fusion team includes Galbrainer, who is already S6. So there's really no reason, I would say, to get Brant copies over Luke copies. Because the team you're using Brant in is already fucking insane, right? Because Galbrainer is S6. So, like, that team's already cracked out of its mind. So I would say, in terms of, like, just what is better for the account overall, I would say go for Luke copies, if you're going for copies. Because that team, Brant Looper and an S6 Galbrainer, that's just going to fucking destroy everything, you know? Okay, so what does Rebecca do? 3 attacks for her basic. Lovely. While Rebecca is in Huntress mode, basic attack restores further, which is the bar at the top. Cool, cool. Brant S2 has him randomly show up while you're on another character and he blasts them. Oh, sorry. Sudden sneeze. Blast them, which is hilarious. That does sound quite funny. That does indeed sound quite funny. Right, heavy attack to continuously deal electric. Like so. While Rebecca is in Huntress mode, dodges during certain skills are replaced by tactical dodge Huntress. Standard mid-air attack. Okay, while in Huntress mode with full fervor, hold normal to consume it all and do your enhanced heavy. While in Huntress mode, use Resonance skill to deal Electro and switch to Guts mode. If Hot Hand is full, gain additional attribute bonuses. I don't know what Hot Hand is, I don't think. What is Hot Hand? But there we go, we're in Guts mode now. Yep, we did that. So now we have the shotgun instead of the regular guns. That's funny. Haven't seen her do that before. So now we have the shotgun, so we go bang, bang, bang. And then you can do that. Consume, stamina, and then dodge, same as the other one. And then mid-air is the same as the other one as well. With the shotgun instead of the usual pistols. While in Guts mode with further fall, hold normal to do your enhanced heavy again, like so. And then switch back to Huntress mode. Use your ult to enter the Mark 31 HMG mode, which attacks automatically and builds overload. At regular intervals, press or hold normal attack, or press ult to power up maximum 2 times, dealing higher damage and gaining more overload. Right, I remember seeing that shit was lit up in the ult, and I couldn't tell what it was doing, but that's what it's doing. You're powering it up through the duration. When it ends or overload caps, automatically cast Alt Stage 2. Okay, so you press it. She starts shooting. After pressing the Alt, you enter that and start attacking automatically. Yes. And then you can press it again, and then you can press it again. And then she does her thing. Cool. Not a super complicated one there. She's pretty straightforward, honestly, which is good because she is not a main DPS. She's just your like second supporting character, so you want her rotation to be fairly quick and simple. Because Lucy is obviously the main DPS, and speaking of Lucy, let's do her. And after we finish doing her, let's check out her skill tutorial. I mean, what? Okay, we got the basic 4. Very nice. Hold to continually attack, dealing Spectro. Keep holding to perform heavy stage 1. And keep holding after that to do heavy stage 2 as well. Very nice. Press normal repeatedly to form 3, and then after 3, hold to do heavy stage 2. 1, 2, 3, hold. There we go. David behind you right now, about to pull the trigger. Sorry, mate. Sorry, David, mate. You're dead. You can't do anything. She needs someone new, you know. Press resonance skill to cast your payload skill, dashing forwards, dealing damage. Upon hitting the target, cast a follow-up attack and activate pulse interference. Press skill again to cast that to deal more damage. Okay, so you double skill.
Not bad.
Very nice. Her animations are so fucking cool, dude. When your forte gauge... Okay, the forte gauge is what's called TCP. Right, I was wondering what TCP was before. That is the name of her forte gauge. Press your skill to cast a different skill than the one you do when you haven't got it full.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Very cool. After casting that skill, you enter Algorithm Compaction. Basic attack is replaced by a different basic attack, which is still a 4. And you restore your new forte gauge root access. That's now full. When it's full, you hold normal. Oh wait, no, they emptied it out for this next bit. Okay, just to do a tutorial. So not when it's full. You hold normal to do your heavy attack, which does damage and builds the gauge, of course, or in midair to chain into a midair attack. Sure.
Feel the pain.
So those are just gauge builders. When root access is full, cast heavy attack dual threading. Right, so when the forte gauge is full, single threading is replaced by dual threading, and you hold it and press normal within a short window in the air to chain into another one. Okay, so you hold and then tap. Cool. And then after you cast that new heavy, you then get a new alt. Old Net Deep Dive. Press to enter protocol interface and gain 24 RAM, which I think I have upgraded to 32 RAM with the copy. While that's open, you choose from various spoofing programs, each consuming different amounts of RAM. When protocol interface timer ends or normal attack is held down, you exit. So you alt.
Run. Call it racing at the finish line.
And then you... I mean, you can just select it, but you want to just hold it and do them all.
This might hurt.
Very nice. Very nice. She's so cool, dude.
Cool. Let's play.
Love her animations. Yeah, I'm happy I got her S2. I'm happy. I think that's a good decision for her longevity and just, yeah, ease of playing her and everything with the anti-interrupt and all that. I am pleased with my decision. Right, so last one then is Lucilla. Mother herself. She who should step on me. Okay, we got the normal basics. A 1, a 2, a 3. I love that the third is like an actual taking a picture of them. Hold normal to perform 3, and basic 3 deploys focus ring. Yeah, so you want to do release it when the cursor is in the perfect focus, which is when it gets to the top.
Smile.
Which is right there. Resonance skill tutorial. Attack the target, dealing glacier damage and restoring trace, which I assume is her forte. Yep, does not restore much of it though. Hold it to deploy the focus ring, which again, you want to do it at the top. Perfect. The only reason you finally farmed 1.0 areas and got synthesis and cooking mats is her camera gathering. Nice bit of astrite. Remind me, I don't know what you mean. What is camera gathering? I think you've probably told me and I've probably forgotten. You got regular air attack. I want her to do that to me. Just land on me like that. Yes, please. Each time when trace reaches a certain amount, it will be converted into a photo, which are these at the bottom. Resonance liberation unlocks with 3 photos. Right, because it's not based on energy, it's purely based on your forte gauge being filled up. So then you alt, and then she takes off the hat and jacket.
Illusions of the past. Step forward.
Mother. Press repeatedly or hold normal to cast Let It Go. Let It Go. While Reminiscence is active, basic attack is replaced by that. Yes. Repeatedly press or hold to keep attacking the target. Yes. But first... Oh, we can't zoom in any further than that, bro. Let me zoom in. It's not letting us here. Usually you can zoom right up to their face, but... Oh, well, we can use the floor to zoom. Holy mummy. God damn. God damn.
I protect. Every edge.
Just fucking slice the shit out of them. Nice. And I guess that is a red exclamation mark because I'm building her, I suppose. Yeah. I suppose. And that's it. Boom. Lovely. She has a camera next to her basic. It's special. If you take pictures with it, it will immediately gather all the collectibles in the photo. Even like ones in chests. Like it gathers chests just from taking the pic. Does it? How far away does it work for? Because could you just get up to a really high place and... Oh no, not in chests. Okay. I was going to be like, could you get up to a really high place and just take a photo of the fucking whole map and just ching 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 ching, you know? Boom. Okay, well that was another, what was that, like 6 characters we just did? So that's like 60 astrite. Huge. Okay, there we go. I was like, why are we staying on the black screen? Let's just click the new off of there. Boo 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 boo. Do do do. Did you see me? Still very peak. Still extremely peak. Cool. Okay, that was that then. Haven't done my weeklies yet. Need to do that. Cool. Okay. What is the time? It is 10:43, which means we have been streaming for 4 3/4 hours. So that is probably where we'll wrap it up in a moment. Let's just grab these. Lovely. Weekly highlights. Spent a bunch of money. Level 30. Pog. Convene 40 times. 33. Complete the after story. 36. Lovely jubbly. Need to do a few more weeklies to cap out my thing, don't I? One more Overlord class enemy. I guess that's Adam Smasher. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll do my weekly challenge, etc. Yeah, it should be fine. Check out Lucilla's filter. I think I have actually seen that. It's like it filters the whole world, doesn't it? But like, it's kind of like the Segue quest, right? But obviously you're not actually putting things in place, but...
A laser sword.
Let's see if we can level her a bit.
Pretty cool. Let's add more.
I assume she's using different mats to Lucy.
So it's my turn to be the student this time.
You want to be my student, Lucilla? Do I have the mats? Our survey says no. I don't have those mats either. Fuck. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Let's just try it though. What was my team one? Oh yeah, that was my Billy Basic team before I had actual IMyth teammates. Now I do have actual IMyth teammates. And then I guess let's do the Hiyuki team over here.
I am here.
I guess Lucilla is the one that goes in after Hiyuki. And then Chisa's third, probably.
Let's work together again.
And then team 4. Well, I mean, I can just use team 3, I guess. Deploy. Right, yeah, she has a camera on G. And then you can filter the world with these. Is there multiple filters or is it just the one? It's just the one, I think. But then, yeah, so you've got the actual world is like this, and then you do this, and then you take the picture. And now the world is actually filtered. The entire world is actually literally filtered where the camera took the photo. And it is an actual thing, and you can actually walk into it. And it's like, just changed how the whole thing looks. It's kind of fucking crazy. It is kind of crazy. You just filter the entire real world. That's nuts. Does it stay there if you swap character? It does stay if you swap character. Man. Is it on a timer or does it just stay until you like teleport or something? Fades after a bit. Yeah, must do. But that's a long time because it's been like a minute already and it's not faded yet. So it's like, it's not like an instant thing. It's not like just a quick, hey, this is cool, and it's gone. It does stick around for a while. Very cool. It would be even sicker if they added multiple filter effects to her. If you could do like a neon filter effect or something. That would be super cool. There it goes. There it goes. But yeah, no, that's so fucking sick, dude. Big fan. Big fan. Right. I have a lot of characters to build then over the next however long, the foreseeable future.
Add more memories.
Suggest me some shit. What have we got? Oh, right. I guess I've got Hiyuki's cast-offs. What was this one? Crit rate with basic attack, and more crit rate. Did I... That looks really good. Did I get a better one than that for Hiyuki? Crit damage with crit damage. Resonance liberation. That's why I changed it, because she really wants resonance liberation and energy regen. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. How are my echoes for that? So that's that one. What have I got on you? Glacio with attack, crit rate, crit damage. Pretty standard, pretty good. I can just go down the left, can't I? Attack with crit rate, crit damage, attack. Pretty good. Oh, this was the 4 I got. Attack with attack, energy regen, resonance liberation, and crit rate. Very nice. And then this one needs replacing probably, but I was really hoping because we got crit rate and resonance liberation, which is like incredibly good for the first two. So I was like, I'll keep it going. It's bad. Oh, I'll keep it going. It's bad. Surely the third. It's bad. This one was very depressing. This one was very depressing because these first two are so good, and then just the fact that we never got a crit rate or an attack or an energy regen or a fucking resonant. Oh wait, no, we got liberation there, but you know what I mean. This could have been such a good piece with those two as the first two, but shame. Low crit rate though. I need to learn what the actual ranges are because I have no idea. Like, you look at that and see low crit rate. I look at that and I don't know. Like, I don't know what the ranges are. So that's just like it's crit rate, you know. But yeah, this one's this one needs changing. How is Hiyuki doing overall on stats? So she's got 121 energy regen, which I think is what she needs. That's good. Crit rate is at 70, and I think she gets some more from somewhere. Does she get more from the set itself? Yes. Dealing Resonance Liberation removes Snowfall and increases crit rate. Does it say how much it is? Yeah, increases crit rate by 25%. So we're basically at 100. We are basically at 100. Because we're at 70% crit rate, and it increases by 25, so it takes us up to 95. So it was a low roll on crit rate, but it's kind of fine, I guess. But obviously we want a better piece there anyway. And then we got 241 crit damage as well. So honestly, she's built pretty well, I would say. Can obviously improve, but it's all right. It's all right. The highest crit rate you've seen is 10.4%. Crit rate is 6.3 to 10.5. Damn. Okay, so yeah, that's a super low roll for her then. How's my Imith doing? We're just a smidge off on the regen by 0.8% off of the 120, which is a shame. Crit rate is 60, but again, that gets increased. Crit damage is 220. Honestly, my Hyuki's built better than my Imith. That kind of sucks. My Hyuki is built better than my Imith. Sad times. Low roll is less than 7.5. Crit damage low roll is less than 15. Right, I'll keep that in mind. So anything above that is normal or better. So what are my Imith pieces? I forget. Oh, that's right. They're not so great because I was changing her to the... I had a fusion set on her before, which had better substats, but it wasn't her proper set, so I started farming up her proper set. Because obviously I couldn't... I got Imith back in 1.0, and then I couldn't actually get this set until 3.1. So I had to go months without being able to get a proper set. So the substats on the old one was better, and I'm just making do with this one for now. But this one's decent. Resonance Liberation, crit damage, energy regen on a fusion piece. Crit rate, attack, resonance liberation. Yeah. Just a lot of 3s, no 4s on her. And this is only a 2, so that could definitely be better. Do I have anything better? No, I do not. I could change this to a crit damage, I guess, and just see what happens. Fuck it, let's do one singular, whatchamacallit? One singular echo rolling. Let's see what happens. Crit rate, that's a good start. It's 7.5. You said low roll is less than 7.5. We are on 7.5, so it's normal. Yay! It's on the bottom rung of the ladder of normal. Peak. Come on then, let's get another crit damage. Flat attack, not great, but we keep going. Ooh, HP is dog shit. Okay, well, that's probably where we leave that one. Do we do one more for luck? Oh, it's just, I hate wasting resources, and that feels like it's a shit piece. Even if 4 was good, it's like, do I really want to go to 5 on a piece with flat attack and HP? You can just feed it, but it's lower. A feed, what you're feeding is less than if you just didn't use the resources and used the resources in a better place. You get like 70% of your resources back or something, so it's not the worst, but it is, you're not getting back the full amount you put in. So it's wasting like 30%-ish. Yeah, but the point is I could just not use them, you know, and then I have the full resources to use on a better piece instead of having wasted it. So I think I'm just going to leave that one there and not waste them. And use the resources on a one that doesn't have those dogshit stats. Mornier, did I build you? Somewhat. I've got you pieces of 25 at least. Not great though. Not great. But you don't even need that much, do you? Are you just looking for defense? What even is your stat? I forget what you even need. You got healing bonus on that. Energy regen, crit rate. Energy regen. Oh, you just need a shitload of energy regen, didn't you? So I don't actually have energy regen on my forecast for her, but I have it on this one, and I had double on that one, double on this one, and I've got it on here. Oh, this one I haven't even leveled. Huh. Do I have another defense piece for this? What was that? Oh, I took that one up because I got crit rate, crit damage, and then I never got energy regen. Sad. Oh, and that's the one that's being used in the other slot. So no energy regen on that one, but what are we at? What does she need? We're at 245. What does she need for energy regen? It can't be that much higher than that, right? If you know. I don't know. You might not know it. 260? Oof, really? I feel like she's doing fine on energy regen. Maybe it's like a longer, if you go multiple rotations, it starts to catch up. $250. I feel like it would make a bit more sense if it was 250 because I haven't felt like I have that much of an energy regen problem on her. I feel like if it was 15% missing, that would be more noticeable. Lene, I don't think I've done... Have I done much on you? I do have a set on you.
Time to check every box.
Oh, wow. I forgot I've got that. That's a fucking good piece. Crit rate, basic, crit rate, crit damage, energy regen. Oh my god, I forgot about that piece. That is a very nice piece. Spectro with energy and crit rate, and then this is another one where it started off so good. Spectro with energy regen and crit rate, I was like, fuck yeah. And then I get 3 flat stats. What do you mean? What do you mean? So unfair. Life is cruel. Life is very mean. And then we got this one. That's all right. Energy regen, basic attack, no crit rate or crit damage though, so that's not great. This one sucks, so I didn't even bother finishing this one. I got crit rate and I was like, oh yeah, let's go further, and then just nothing, so I didn't even finish that one off. Do I have a replacement on this? No, that one also sucked. Oh, I could try getting this one up. I could try getting this one up. This one also is not good. That's great. Sure. Boom. Oh, crit rate. It's a good start. It's a 6.3 though. Isn't that the fucking lowest possible, did you say? Did you say 6.3 is literally the lowest possible? Yes, you did. Nice. Fantastic. Love to get the literal lowest possible roll. Peak. But I guess we'll keep going, seeing as I have fuck all else, so... Does she like heavy attack? No. Try another. She does like regular attack, yes? Yes, okay. We keep going then. Resonance Liberation, she likes that. Oh wait, no, she doesn't like that. I thought she did like that. Fuck. Do I go one more anyway? How much leveling mats do I have? 372 of those. It's just I have sweet fuck all else because these are so, like, you get so few of these. Whatever, fuck it. Let's waste it. Resonance skill, I don't think she wants that, does she? Nope. Peak. Ah, fuck me. Well, I mean, it's better than that one, I guess. So, sure. Or actually, is it? It gains attack, but we're only at 6.3 crit rate on this, and this one had 9.9. Is that even an improvement? Is it worth losing 3.6 crit rate in exchange for 9.4% attack? I don't know. What is her crit rate? It's at 81. It's pretty good. About the same. Guess we'll leave that there for now. And that is pretty much it on my builds. So yeah, a little look at how I'm doing as I try and build so many fucking characters one after the other. I got Imith, and I built her on a fusion set because I couldn't get access to it, and then it was like a long time before we got another character, and then in very rapid succession It was Hiyuki and Lucilla and Mornier and Lene and now Lucy and Rebecca and Frolova I still haven't built. And it's just like, oh my god, there's so many. It's going to take a while before they're all up and running. But yeah, that is it for today. I think that is where we will wrap it up. Thank you all for coming out. This has been a good one. Almost, actually, yeah, no, we just yapped another 15 minutes. That has been a solid 5-hour stream. Incredible fucking segue. Loved it. Loved that segue so much. That is my new favorite segue. Fantastic end to Lahai-Roi. Next Friday is the live stream for 3.5. So it airs whilst I'm at work, same as last time. I guess same as always. They just always air it while I'm at work. So as with last time, I will finish work and I will very quickly, probably like 30 minutes after I finish work, so like 5 p.m. my time, I will hop on Twitch and I will do a late reaction to the live stream if anyone wants to be there for that. And yeah, we will see what's coming. I don't know when I'll next do a game stream of this. I might just do HSR until the next patch drops at this point, because I do want to bang out some HSR. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there'll be something I'm like, ooh, I should do a stream for that. Not sure. I'll have a think on it. But that is it for today. Thank you all for coming out. Appreciate you being here. It's been a good time. Let us hit up some nice farewell music. Let's say bon voyage to Lahai-Roi. Thanks for coming. See you soon.